Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
Cheers. Good luck.
No, I could just reset for 5 hours and still win.
Fuck you.
Dies on Orphan 2, reset, still wins.
How long before you can tell Vanille to shut up?
Oh my god, Wally's in the lead.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because
Who's surprised?
Don't worry, Zonzo will be in the lead in a few seconds.
Whenever we start doing dodges.
Like, yeah, well, yeah.
Or well, whenever I start doing dodges, I should say.
God, Manasvin is such a fun fight.
I like pressing X to win. Hey Sharky. Everyone bailed on the race.
Hmm.
Well, it's now a race, it's just a lopsided one.
Instead, it's me doing any percent and Wally doing Dodgeless.
Sure we can get through here.
Oh my god, you're
And
supposed to be
Pendulum being
careful.
too scared to join, I guess.
Yeah, and Pendulum deciding that Harvey is more important. You've done this to yourself.
Alright, I've done the first dodge, so I guess I'm in the lead now.
I've done the first fight.
Oh shit. Alright, well it was enough. Done.
It was a good first fight. I think I got a potion.
And now I'm in. Do you think you can beat Wally? I think I have a good chance.
Fuck you, Warden. No, Saz, you're just extremely slow. I think that was 2 Phoenix Downs. So I'm on 3 Phoenix Downs.
I'm on 0.
That's a cool emote, Sharky. Even though Dave's had some horrible luck in speedrunning recently, like absolutely horrendous.
Why? What's he been running?
Oh, he's been running FF7 no slots, and his PB's 726, and for the last 3 runs, he's been on sub 720 pace and died to carry armor.
Oh, good old carry armor.
On sub 720 pace. One of them was even like sub 718, which should put him 2 minutes off world record. But every single time carry armor says, nope, not today.
That was almost a perfect fight. Yeah, I got the chapter 1 preempt.
Good job.
don't like the fact that they enforce their targeted stance. Okay, so 7 minutes here is incorrect.
Oh no, I failed a dodge.
He's gotta fight it.
Holy moly, capture card back. It's a more positive speedrunning news. Congratulations on your nice Ori PB, Sharky.
Oh yeah,
That we got to see because Swansea coasted literally 2 minutes before it happened.
good times.
Good timing. Big time save.
So as I feel
Failed
second.
another dodge! No! Rip the run! Oh god,
That
this
was
fight is
fine.
horrible, what the hell?
What fight is horrible?
I was fighting the 4 soldiers and it was really slow.
Attack chain tutorial. Oh my god, the Marauder used Thundara. What is this positioning? Why is the Marauder all the way over here? Alright, whatever.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Oh, well, I successfully dodged a thing that shouldn't have been a successful dodge.
Hey, that's not allowed.
I know! I didn't really try to dodge it. Potion.
Path out of here.
But this isn't FF12.
What's not FF12?
The best FF.
You're right.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard.
A Soul Crusher. I mean, there were supposed to be a bunch of people running today, and then, I don't know, it kind of fell apart, and now there might be a bunch of people running tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, there's gonna be probably a few people running tomorrow, because Lou's running tomorrow, guys. And if you don't know who Lou is, I don't blame you.
Wow. Terrible Chapter 1.
Can you reset, please?
I mean, it's not quite terrible enough that I need to reset. Also, I'll be behind Wally if I do.
Oh no, it's not like you'll be ahead after chapter 2.
Falling behind now.
So if you don't end up ahead after chapter 2, even if you reset in chapter 1, I'll be extremely disappointed.
Everyone hates Chapter 1 dodges, especially that last one is just a total crapshoot.
Imagine flying enemies. Imagine dodging flying enemies.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
Chapter 9 says hello.
LeBro, back us up.
Fight also sucks. Yeah. Well, it is up 13, but not by a whole lot.
That was a good fight. Lots of Finn getting hit by my hand grenade. So apparently the music carries over in this area. That's it, back right next to the Panther.
Alright, let's shake things up a little.
Potion at full health.
Dogs die today.
I almost messed that one up.
How about this?
Oh yeah, this fight. The one with the strat that doesn't work on PS3 or something.
Target switch. Fuck you,
Oh my
Megalodon.
god. No, we have a new contestant in the race.
Do we?
Ozzy has just started a run.
Why is he not in
See?
this?
We have a late entrant. Wow, this is like a last minute.
That pretty much
plot
works
twist.
out perfectly as well if he's running on PC, because he started about 15 minutes after me, so it's actually kind of fair.
The plot twist. It's like the bloody Triwizard tournament when Harry's name comes out. A sudden new contestant. Oh, was he? What a legend.
He needs to get in this call.
I hope everyone's alright.
Yes, he can do the bloody text-to-speech thing in the call.
Oh god! Oh god!
Standing there ain't gonna.
I'm gonna put some fun into text-to-speech. Yeet, 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 good luck. Just like that.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Good luck.
And the way she says it. Yeet, 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 GL. Do they even know what yeet means in Japan?
No.
I don't even know what yeet means.
Yeet. Yeet is an expression of energy or positivity. At least that's what people think it means.
Terrible second to last fight. I was about to say, oh, last fight. No, it was second
Get
to
off!
last.
Don't go rushing in on your own. Look, there they are.
I'm watching two Dutch people go fast at the moment.
Who's the other one?
Max Verstappen.
Also, wait, I'm not going fast. What are you talking about? This run's bad.
You're going fast enough.
Well, I know. God, fucking, I hate that fight sometimes. It's a cutscene going into it, but a cutscene not. No, it's not a cutscene coming out of it.
There's a lot of fights like that.
Yeah.
Like the behemoth in chapter 3. You know, I gotta admit, I haven't been paying attention to Shroud drops at all. I have no idea if I've gotten any bonuses yet.
No daydreaming now. Take this.
Hey, A3, you can tell Vanille to shut up sometimes here. I'm surprised Vanille did not jump backwards.
Better stay close.
Oh, Aussie's even got bloody picture-in-picture frame.
You're gonna regret this.
Damn. Rip that 50%.
You're gonna regret this.
Decent.
Where do we go now?
So welcome to chapter 2. It's not a very fun chapter because there's a lot of shrouds. And I'm not talking CSGO players. That pendulum.
Bring it on!
Or
Is Pendulum already deafened?
No.
Ah. Me and Ludes made a joke out of that, by the way.
That's because I normally deafen myself if I'm playing Clone Hero to avoid being heard by others.
I mean, you only have to mute yourself for that, but I mean,
Yeah, but then it messes up my groove. I have to listen to
no,
people
that,
talking
that
the
makes
song.
sense. That makes sense.
Imagine.
Colts folks could learn a thing or two about interior design.
Like, I have no idea how people play shit like DDR in an arcade setting.
Hmm.
I'll just be distracted to hell.
They do it by being good.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, because some of the top DDR players are actually insane. But most DDR players outside of Japan don't play in arcades, they just play the home versions.
Ten.
So how many shouts are we farming, Wally?
70 steps, 8 forts.
Damn it.
It's a lot.
Wait, how many D-sets?
7?
Oh, only 7. That's not even that much. That's actually way lower than I expected.
Because there are a few D-sets along the way that we can pick up, and plus it could also technically take into account the amount of chances we have at extra shrouds.
Speaking of extra, did I just got the 4%. I'm resetting this. Fuck this.
You just
Now
got
Aussie's in the lead.
all these. Wait, hello?
Yes, Wally, you're doing Dodgeless though.
But I'm still ahead of Aussie right now, aren't I?
Yeah, but... Okay, fine, Wally, you're in the lead for about 10 minutes Odyssey resets.
I'm not taking a 4% when we're not really racing, and I already had a bad chapter 1. We're not dealing with that.
Oh my god, Verstappen got the world record. Holy shit.
In what?
Monaco Grand Prix, fastest ever lap around the track. That's one Dutch guy breaking a world record.
Well, now where's the other one?
Will be the only one.
Okay, Aussie's 16 minutes behind at Beta Behemoth, so maybe he'll reset if he doesn't get the
Right, 16
last
minutes
dodge.
behind.
16 seconds behind. 16 minutes would be
16
very
minutes behind.
8 minutes in, 16 minutes behind.
I know someone who would probably be 60 minutes behind, but I'm not going to say because I don't want to start controversy in this call.
Ooh, controversial.
What, you mean Mitako?
God damn it!
How is that controversial? How is saying that Mitako is bad at FF13 controversial? It's just true.
Are you excited for the relay this weekend? I mean, the not the relay, the actual marathon this weekend. Well, I would say I'm excited, but I genuinely do get concerned from him, like, post 10.
Yeah.
I genuinely fear for his health.
Yeah. There's definitely a bit of that.
Also, shoutouts to the Myrmidon giving me a set song on a preamp.
It
Right.
did PB over an hour, yes, that is true. But when you're 70 hours without proper sleep, and you're having to run...
I mean, like, he might get further this time. Last time he didn't get past Dreadnought.
Yeah, we'll get to Odin this time round.
How the f-
Proto.
The funny thing is that it genuinely looks like. I know, of course, I didn't mean this at all, but it's quite funny how Square have effectively trolled people who want to do a marathon in chronological order by putting the two most complicated games at the end.
Well, and then they made 15 to
Yeah.
kind of remedy that. But you know, by that point, it's so long. You know.
Yeah. We were talking about this on Goran server yesterday. If you can get past 13, 15 is pretty much free.
There are other people in this fight mode on.
I mean, it is kind of funny because falling asleep is probably the only way you can actually die in 15.
Exactly. Well, Goran's even made the bloody bingo cards.
The Matako Marathon bingo cards.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Imagine. But it's just like the fact that you can get to a stage where you're just falling asleep during paradigm shifts, though. It's...
Yeah, I don't think the only way I could see him actually doing the full series marathon is if he didn't do it in chronological order.
No,
That's the only way it could happen.
he just needs to sleep through all of the Final Fantasy X cutscenes.
Doesn't he do that already?
Probably.
Yeah. Or he can do the other thing, which is don't just run NA categories and run 1 and 3 meme percent instead.
Right.
Oh, and then run 7 PC2 just to save 5 hours.
I don't know. I don't think he enjoys running 13 very much, so I kind of feel sorry for him. But you know, he's so stubborn; he'll never let it go.
Yeah, if he finishes it, it will be incredible, but...
No daydreaming now.
No, he actually seems to enjoy running the older FFs, like 3 and 2. It's like how I don't enjoy playing Guitar Hero 3 songs, ha ha ha. I prefer the older games.
You're not a real fan.
Yeah, well, Guitar Hero 2 has the best track list, so... It's just a fact.
I'm finally starting to get fucking forts.
But to be fair, it's understandable considering no one who worked on Guitar Hero 2 worked on the franchise after that. Which I'm guessing you probably know about.
Well, they went and made Rock Band.
Yeah, they did Rock Band, yeah. They just said, fuck this franchise, we want to include drums. And Activision's like, piss off, you're not allowed to include drums and vocals. So they somehow broke away from their contract and then just went and made their own rival. Which actually ended up being more successful in terms of revenue. Not in terms of units sold, but in terms of overall revenue, it did actually make more.
Well, yeah, because they had to sell the plastic
Drums, they had
sets and
to
whatnot.
sell drums and mics as well. And then they included bloody keyboard and pro guitar in the later games.
Right now.
Damn it!
3-2. I'm not liking that.
Can't do any of the hard Chapter 1 dodges.
You're gonna
This fight is once. Oh, it's even more of a cloud
Okay,
than the last time.
I'm pretty sure those two damage numbers lined up perfectly. So it looked like I did
How-
5,800 damage in chapter 2.
I didn't even 5-star that fight.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
The camera was in Vanille.
Yeah, Ozzy's 1 minute behind leaving chapter 1.
Ugh. Come on, Ozzy, you need to get world record.
Hey, Maelstrom.
If he gets world record, then Lou gets world record, then we've had a fucking...
I mean, to be fair, Kaya, I should 0-star that, as in not fight it, but
That's a way to put it.
kind of want to reset now if I don't get the final dodge.
Oh yes, chapter 1 resets. I kind of want Ozzy to reset just so he doesn't catch up to Wally.
They just reset enough times and I somehow win.
It's like running a bloody marathon, but in the first mile you're like, I don't like this, I'm gonna restart, and then Wally's just getting further and further ahead.
I don't like
Even though
this.
he's taking a load of detours to get to the finish.
Yeah. I'm not running a marathon, I'm running 2 marathons in my route.
This is the modern speedrunning version of the tortoise and the hare.
Slow and steady wins the race, y'all. Alright, and let the goals begin.
To be fair, if you want to make it actually like the hare and the tortoise, don't you have to fall asleep halfway through Swansea? It's more realistic.
I mean, if I really wanted to be the tortoise, I'd have to get Sen.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta farm BK&M enough to get
Oh,
Sen
deal.
Sen Sen.
We're gonna have to make a compromise here. It's the hare and the consolidation.
Yeah, but consolidation can't be offensive either.
Search the place.
Oh, damn it.
No, you can hit people in tortoise.
Yeah, Vendetta, or whatever it's called.
Vendetta or Entrench. They both do the same damn thing. So I need you to recognize the fact that I'm here in front of you.
Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't realize he was chasing me. Fuck this. Reset. I didn't realize he was that close behind me already. Damn it. Probably
For the soul.
Steve. That probably wasn't even going to be a sub 13 chapter 1. Or if it was going to be very, very close.
Don't you just love ghouls? You know, you just gotta fight so many of them. To be honest, I want 7-8 before the last 3 fights in chapter 2.
I think Ozzy's about to overtake you.
Yeah, that's how long chapter 2 is.
Yep, because farming is fun. Has this route changed much in the past year? Well, thanks to the community.
Well, let us tell you about the community.
Yeah, there hasn't been like major changes that like affect a lot of different things, really. But there's been a lot of minor things. The most important things are a new early game upgrade route for chapter 4 and 5. Well, actually all the way through to 7. But mostly affecting 4 and 5.
And Bridge 4 skip.
And
Oh, well,
Oh, and Ninurta skip. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
I'm not doing the nerd escape.
I'll just take this fight as normal. Damn. Right, what am I on here? 5-4, so I need 2 and 8.
Yeah, chapter 13 consolidate. I mean, that's been a thing for quite a while, but it's popular now.
Yeah. That ghoul hit his friend.
Ozzy's having some problems with Beavis and Butthead. Okay, got past them.
Yeah.
The 2 gas, yeah.
Yet again, you're proven to be the FF13 hipster. What, you were doing consolidation before it was cool? I don't remember if that was in that route. Oh wow. Actually failing this dodge now too. Before I was at least getting this one.
That is indeed one of the things that did catch on.
What,
Oh, and also, actually no, because I'm the only person who decided to adopt your double rack strat, because it's fucking good.
I mean,
Consistent.
to be fair, that's like, there's only been like 5 runners for that category.
Well, Sharky
so...
did Fang route, so I don't think you can really count the sass.
Yeah, exactly. So if we're not counting Sharky, then like half the runners are doing that strat.
Yeehaw.
Like, for Snow, Vanille, Saz strats, then it is split half. And then you've got Sharky who did the Fang strat, which is awesome.
I mean, yeah, Maelstrom, I feel like you can't really take credit for Shirasu's strats necessarily.
Yeah. Now Maelstrom just waits for non-RIC Neo-Chu to catch on. Then he can really be the true hipster.
Better just to retry that.
Sharky's been around since the dawn of FF13.
I'll tell you who
mean-
has been around since the dawn of FF13. G Anakin RPG.
Hell yeah. The real OG.
The real OG.
That is the author of the game FAQ's speedrun guide, if anyone's wondering.
Good old game FAQs. Probably one of the best resources we ever had.
But other than that, as far as I know, like, I mean, like, zoning is pretty much the OG,
Fucking game.
as far as I know.
That feel when you get a 4%.
I also grabbed the Royal Armlet in all missions, so...
I grabbed the Royal Armlet in Dodgeless.
But I mean, if you want to see, like, a bunch of people that were, like, doing stuff in the Stone Age, just check the old SDA thread.
SDA. Remember when
Speed
that was
Death is
relevant?
an archive.
I did go one day read through that. I think the Game FAQs guy posted it in there as well at one point. As far as I know, it still exists.
SDA still exists, but I just have to find a search. Where's the search button? There it is.
SDA definitely exists, and it's old-fashioned formatting.
We haven't been running this game for 5 years yet. It was like late 2014, right? So it's almost 5 years.
The Final Fantasy Marathon thread. By
Oh
zoning.
my god. Fuck. I can't do chapter 1 today.
Time to respawn the
Oh
fucking hole.
my god, I found video footage of someone else. The footage is dead. I was about to say run from 2010, but the
Dude,
footage is
I'm
dead.
resetting again. Fuck this.
Oh my god. It's alright, I'm still not at chapter 2.
Alright, be right back.
Because imagine chapter 2 being fast.
I will not rest until I find the oldest FF13 VOD on SDA. Oh my god, there it is. I found it. I found the thread.
What strats does it do?
There was a bunch of people playing Final Fantasy XIII on streaming video site Justin.tv. I watched a bunch. What I can say is it might not be runnable under 10 hours.
Oh.
Oh.
It might not be runnable under 10 hours?
Every battle is long. A lot of enemies you can't sneak past. Coming up with strategy is more limited.
Really?
Here it is! I found the first footage of speedrunning! March 2010! This is it, boys! Oh my god, he got the first dodge. He got the first lightning dodge. He got the second dodge! Holy fuck. This is some height.
It's some hype.
No, obviously didn't reset, but I'm watching footage from the 13th of March 2010 of a speedrun. Test footage. It's just them doing a load of dodges in Lightning's Chapter 1.
Don't worry, Zwanzig, the run can't get less than 10 hours.
Yeah, someone posted on SDA forums in 2009 that they don't think the run will ever be under 10 hours.
Good. So whose thing is this that you're watching?
It's literally a minute of them getting the first set of lightning dodges, even the double Pantheron one, like all in a row.
Absolute
From 13th
madman.
of March 2010.
I mean,
yeah.
I failed to do that just now, so
Wow.
Can I stop getting 4%?
I got this a couple of days ago and started speedrunning the instant I got it. I finished with the final time of 14 hours 56 minutes, but I'll post it on SDA because it's the fastest anyone has done so far.
Wow.
hell yeah.
Little would
This
he
is some
know
history.
that time would then be eclipsed by over 10 hours.
ATB cancelling. Okay, colour me dubious on this. I'm pretty sure using Paradigm Shift does not magically restore ATB. Oh dear.
Wow.
Wait, is this Carcinogen? Holy Carcinogen found the fucking ATB shift thing!
I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people found that
But, like,
individually.
people saying like, oh, it's bullshit on the thread until Carcy.
It's bullshit,
Huh.
I didn't hit her.
So Carcy was bloody interested in this.
Alright then.
What a legend.
Those bullets there, but
ATB cancelling and summon cancelling do work 100% of the time.
and summon.
Why does Maelstrom not believe me when I tell him dates of when we started? Because I'm quite sure. Like early 2014 was like the age of the old group of runners, I think. So like Sharky and Zoning and eventually Lude.
Oh no, I think I found the first ever ideas for what equipment to use.
Oh boy.
20-sided die, essential component.
20
Hell yeah.
20-sided die.
Dude, you can just not take damage sometimes. It's crazy.
But they're
Just
going
roll
all the
nat
way
20s
out
all
to
the
get
time.
the 20-sided die? Right.
Okay, the first guy to discover that Decepticel cancelling got you back your ATB was AA on the 4.
Got you
Get
back,
back
your
your
ATB.
No, Decepticel cancelling, discovering that it actually worked and gave you back your Decepticel was discovered on the 7th of August 20.
Right. Hey Caesar, thanks
Yeah.
for the luck.
I mean, I think these old things are all also mentioned in the things were found pretty much immediately after the game was released.
BK and M farming was also discovered very early on, it seems.
I mean, that's also in the game FAQs thing, so yeah.
Alright,
Oh boy.
I have 2 bonus D sets and I haven't even left chapter 2. And now I get to stand still.
Okay, so this is actually pretty cool. So a guy called Arrow started to write up in mid-April, just after the game came out, which battles could be dodged. So this is like the first time I actually see a route properly forming here. He even wait. Was there a time where you guys didn't use a fort on Anima?
Not when I was running, no.
Because apparently the guy says we should farm a fortress for Anima.
Well, the funny thing is, like, if we didn't basically get 2 Fortisols for the price of 1, it would be arguably worth it to do Anima Fordless. Like, the time save from it isn't as huge as it could be. Like, it's a lot, but I think it's like in the neighborhood 40 seconds.
Well, now I'm tired.
The boss must use exoproofing lightning and then water to get the fastest time, which means they only have a 1 in 6 chance of getting a usable.
Exoproofing lightning. Why not exoproofing water?
I think what he says is it has to use both in either order.
The guy then says chapter 6 is really easy, so it looks like people got stumped on mail.
But yeah, I think the 1 in 6 still doesn't make any sense. Or does it? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think it does. Like, what he means is it has to choose either lightning or water first, so that's 50%. And then
Wow!
the other
Final
one
Fantasy
add
13
3,
item duplication glitch. How to dupe elixirs. Wow. Wow, does this work?
elixirs? What? Hello?
Lightning says hope. You must have lightning as your party leader. Com Sin Sin Com Com Rav. Add accessories that boost ATB rate for every character, including lightning. It's Blade for lightning. Attack an enemy that's capable of killing all 3 characters at once. Starting Comsins in fill up 5 attack bars, but don't attack the enemy yet. Once buffed with haste, switch to Ram. Attack the enemy until your characters are in critical HP. Make sure lightning is used in attack and not ruins when the enemy is going to kill her. This will ensure lightning is closest to the enemy and will get hit by the area
Is
attack. Right before the enemy attack lands and kills lightning. Use an elixir and immediately press start and retry. If done successfully, you should have 1 additional elixir in your inventory.
Oh my god.
Does this
this
fucking
work?
work?
Is this some kind of Mew under the truck thing? Like,
This is bloody 2010. It's out. Mate, if this fucking works, all missions is fucking cancelled.
so I still can't dodge the 4 soldiers. It is not possible that it keeps being the exact same thing.
But there's no way this fucking works. I don't believe this. And it was posted in mid-July, but...
Oh, what the hell? Come on with these dodges. Chapter 1 is impossible today.
And the legend himself has just started to come into the thread. G Anakin RPG turns up.
Watch the others, will you?
Yeah. That would be hilarious if it did actually work, though.
Dodgeless is fighting every battle that is in the way, basically. If its battle zone is in the way, I'm fighting it. If it's not, then I'm just gonna ignore it.
If it sights, I fight.
If I sights, I fight. So there'll be a few enemies which look like they're in the way, but I'll just ignore them because they're not.
Apparently the Mashusu preempt was found in 2010.
Nice.
Wait, they were already specifically talking about...
Wait for Mashusu and Ko to turn for a preemptive stream.
Dude. Yet it didn't become a popular thing to do until... like, basically we started running, I think? As far as I know. I'm like not even paying attention right now, like I'm just trying to skip cutscenes that don't exist and everything. My focus is in the top.
Oh my god, they're gonna Zantet Adamanculid.
Yeah, this category is basically just for those who don't want to bother learning things. And just wants to have a bit of fun.
Wait, what? They got a 155 on...
A 155 on...
The Magnums are at level 53, I believe. I use an Aegisoul and Fortisoul and an Episoul since I need the summon. I start applying debuffs and staggering the boss. Unfortunately,
Wait,
3 million health, he'll cast Laughter before Apoptosis. When Apoptosis happens, I summon Brynhilda and Gest. Wow, that was the 2010 thing as
level 53 Magnums though. I don't even think Dodgeless gets that higher level for the Magnum.
Alright, I actually got the final dodge somehow. I think this is still a trash chapter 1, even with that.
This whole page is about random instant chain.
Nice.
Dude, RIC and any percent. When are we doing RIC Vladislavs to save 20 seconds?
So a person called Sportlove got a time, an in-game time of
I remember that.
6:46 in 20.
Yeah, I remember that name from reading the thread.
Yeah.
What did you say the time?
This is in-game time, but 6:46:30. This is in 2010. Then there's the speedrun on Nico that was 7 hours. That was the proof, real time.
Well, that's the best chapter 1 I've had today. Also, like the second one I finished. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll continue.
So this is interesting. In options, you must set the target selection to via cursor so that you can use triangle to confirm targets on screen far. That wasn't actually discovered until 2011.
Or at least not brought up.
Yeah, not brought up. And first mention of zoning. Yeah, now we're in like late
Zone?
20.
Okay. I was gonna say, was that
There's a
already
big
in
gap,
2011?
Activity between late 2011 and late 2012 seems to have been minimal.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, zoning's pretty OG. Not as OG
Shuns in
as
there.
Anakin.
Sharky! 2013, 26th of February, his first post.
What a legend.
There he is. And there's Alec and Tionis. I have a quick question as I'm a new person to the site. I'm working on a 100% speedrun for this game, Platinum Trophy. There's Tionis, the mad. Always
Wait,
about
did
the
you
plat.
just say plat percent?
Yes. That's the first post he made about it. 2013, 20th of November.
The
So
fuck?
then it took him over a year to actually route it.
And then Lude comes in the thread in late 2013. And then the last post in the thread was... Wow, Maelstrom had the third to last post in the SDA thread.
So I forgot to finish the fight there. That's fine. I think I got a D-set. I hope I should have gotten a D-set.
The running estimate that we've been having is about 20 hours. A few people are probably going to race it on February the 7th. Is that
oh,
percent
race, right.
Yes, yeah. Must be the plat percent.
Shoutouts to me taking 25 hours.
Is that the one where you forgot to reset after Orphan 2? Or save?
No. That one didn't. Like, I didn't have any that weren't like 6 hours back for that one. I wasn't gonna do that again. But no. The fastest time anyone got was like 22 hours or something. Or maybe 21? Lude 1. I don't know. The time I've got in my head is 22:47, but it might have been something different. All I know is I was way behind. I didn't do very well, and I got really walled by weak fights. I hadn't practiced them nearly enough.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
All we can do is pray he makes it out.
$23.50. Yeah, sounds about right. I think you and Tiernis finished pretty close to each other, and Lude was like an hour before that, and I was a good hour after that.
There are other people in this fight than fucking
I
lightning.
can't stop now.
Rip.
Literally, Southern Vanille never got hit. That's actually how to do this.
I somehow ended up in the FF8 thread.
Oh no. The fourth.
Right from 2005, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Right from 2005.
Final Fantasy XIII.
Phantom?
I hope Snow's okay.
Final Fantasy.
But I think it's best not to just randomly blurt out a game to run. Who's really going to watch a 10-hour run of Final Fantasy IX or Final Fantasy VIII? These games are so linear and more boring.
Whoa! Who dis?
This is in 2005.
Who do I gotta beat up?
E-Rock Dra.
I mean, like, he's right about FF8, but hey, 9 is good. Come on. Kind of.
Kinda, not really.
Oh wow, this thread got fucking fire really fast.
Oh,
But man, that's from really long ago. That would have been before the FF9 segmented run.
Final Fantasy XII would be amazing. Hope one of you try a speedrun ASAP. That's a bold prediction considering A, it's not out yet, and B, the post-7 FFs have been awful for speedrun.
Still couldn't talk to him.
So like, the FF9 RTA world record is now like 7 minutes off the old segmented record.
Say something.
Oh, the Legend of Dragoon thread, I have been linked to it.
Yeah, there was some drama
That was
way long
quality.
ago, as I remember. Oh, sometimes lucky.
and lightning almost died. Immediately.
I mean, who remembers that time I was exposed as a filthy turbo user? No one. Good.
Who exposed you then?
He'd rather not say.
I found the Legend of Dragoon thread. Oh boy, time to get my gas mask on for all the toxicity.
Jesus.
What happened was Deathtoe messaged Chuck leaderboards that I was using Turbo, and it was like obvious and clearly like I don't know how good friends you are with him, but man, it's really funny that you're just accepting that run and like shit like that. It was insanity. Like Deathtoe is such a
Oh, here it is. Oh, Lisbel and Omni Gamer. Ha ha ha. Wow, they got banned after one post each.
damn. They don't take shit over there.
SDA does not take shit.
Just stay out of my way.
Getting really unfortunate movements on these guys. Civil.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
I can't be too mad because the first one was nice and moved aside. Chilling in the battle zone so that they hit me? That seems like a terrible idea.
Oh wow, there's even a 13-2 thread.
$13.2. What routes did they used to do in 13.2? When was Chichu added?
Shinichi became a thing at
You are cutting
literally
off
got
another
discovered before the Western release.
Wow, he was so blatantly overpowered that they immediately realized it.
Final Fantasy IX speedrun.
Yeah, the first like lot of pages of that are just talking about segmented.
Yeah, Spike Vegeta in 2006. True OG.
And little baby Spike back then.
Why do people run these games? I'm excited for a Kingdom Hearts speedrun, as it'll probably be more interesting than the Final Fantasy.
Who was this?
This is the same guy who did that shit post about FF's 8 and 9 being boring.
Man, what a guy.
He seems to have a lot of opinions.
I mean, like, nothing against Kingdom Hearts speedruns, they're pretty sweet, but... Also, I got a D-set, I think. That's cool.
The jump the shark moments of gaming, where people argue that Final Fantasy has never been good since FF7. What a thread.
Wait, what? What
Final
thread is this
Fantasy
even in?
VII, the push to give a game pretty graphics ruined the concept of good storylines. In a thread called the Jump the Shark Moments of Gaming, effectively when the series became bad.
Are we no longer on SDA?
We're still on SDA, dude!
Oh,
Of
wow.
course we're still on SDA. I just searched Final Fantasy IX because someone said that Final Fantasy IX also ruined the series. Because of
Bingo.
putting the chance system in place of limit breaks.
I mean, let's be honest. Final Fantasy gets ruined every install.
True, FF2 fucking ruined it. Let's see if I can find any more controversial Final Fantasy opinion. Wow, people really didn't like FF12 in the year it was released, did they?
I don't think they did, no.
No, there's a lot of angry people in
Oh
this
my
thread.
god. I got birded! That never happens. That bird's not supposed to.
Bonus from the motorbike.
These birds are supposed to be easy.
Oh, that's pretty.
What makes a really good RPG not 13? Wow. SDA, very toxic community.
Who pissed off the people in the SDA forums, eh? I believe it's the second chest. I might format this section of the notes, you know, make them a little bit more readable. But at the same time,
Did you know? Did you know that I once verified a run for SDA?
Wow, holy moly.
you must have
True.
been very proud. Hello.
Hey Bart,
Hey.
Hey,
I'm
Bart.
reading the SDA forums because I'm having fun.
Lude, fun fact, did you know you can join the race now and potentially beat Swansea, because Swansea is resetting in chapter 1.
Hey,
Because
I'm in
there's no
chapter
one else
3 now,
racing.
it's fine.
Oh. Swansea is no longer resetting in chapter 3. You are screwed.
I mean... not impossible.
Just stay out of my way.
I mean,
How was the dentist?
it was good. No cavities.
Yay.
Actually, they moved me up because there was a cancellation. Otherwise, I'd be going in half an hour.
Mhm.
Ever doubt?
Yeah, I don't really know. Everyone was just like, I have a life or something.
It was only a race because Lude was here.
I mean, I don't think so.
Holy
We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, I think there'll probably be more people tomorrow. Not me.
Yeah.
depending if I feel insane or no.
But since we're not really racing anyway, I didn't really feel bad about racing.
The good news is you're gonna win. Well, unless you finish or don't finish.
I
You're gonna win
don't,
unless you finish.
wait,
Yeah.
am I ahead of Wally now? Where are you at, Wally?
I've just come up to the first instance of a Crusader. You
We
don't know.
don't
He's in the
fight these
Brescia-
enemies. I have no idea what that is.
He's like in the he's just entered the Brescia city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Still a ways ahead. I just killed Minette. Oh, hey Flux. Who's yeah, well, yeah.
Yes, no.
Wally
race.
is winning.
Aussie is winning.
Yeah, Ozzy's actually technically winning because he's on Odin.
No, no, no. Aussie started after us, so he doesn't count.
Yeah, but you restarted after he started, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Potion.
It was really perfect too, because he's on PC and he started about 50 minutes after me, so it was actually kind of fair, but then I got 4% in it and I was like, let's not.
Did
You
you
got
guys?
4%ed?
Yeah.
On what?
I don't know, one of the ghouls.
I don't know. If it was the gas, I'd entirely understand.
Someone in late 2012 said Final Fantasy III DS was impossible to run. Caspar proved them wrong for many years.
Hey, that's a person who should have joined. Kaz. Let's bring Kaz back to the light.
What are hitboxes?
So apparently in the first FF Marathon, they were going to include Threat Rhythm as an interlude.
Wait, what do you mean the first FF Marathon?
The FF Final Fantasy Marathon thread in late 2012.
Is that like... Oh, the thing that turned into the C4L?
I'm guessing so. I'll have to go deeper into the thread.
He's going
Then
deep.
turned into RPG Limit Break?
I think it is. I think this is actually SC4L. Yeah. Are we gonna name the marathon FF? Thank fuck we did it.
Final Fantasy Dairy Queen?
Yes, Final Fantasy Dairy.
Final Fantasy Dairy Queen.
I'm so looking forward to Final Fantasy Dairy Queen, guys. Or no, I can't make the Final Fantasy Dairy Queen this
So-
year because they pushed it forward a week.
Ash_bug. A phrase that's sticking in my head is crystals of life. And then people said I agree with that name.
Ah, okay. So yeah, that is what that was then. Yeah, I think that they did that for... Wait, when did you say this was?
This the threads in late 2012.
I'll just pick off all these.
Yeah, so I think they did it in 2013 and 2015, or 2014, and then for 2015, RPG Limit.
I go to Dairy Queen.
You'd go to Dairy Queen.
Any the dolphin.
What would you do at Final Fantasy Dairy Queen?
Stay sharp.
I still don't know one person. Oh, fuck you, Flux.
Credit chip. But that's not a Millerite.
Do you want the Millerite?
Yeah, it's worth 1,000 gil. It's better
Do
than
you want Gil?
Not really, but it's always nice to have gil.
We'll be okay now.
Garuda.
Yeah, Blockbuster has one store. And it's called The Last Blockbuster. I think they also have their own beer or something. Get lunch now because it's not lunch.
Not
Wait,
one.
lunchtime.
It's 10:30 right now.
Oh, okay. Where would you be getting lunch if you were?
fast food. I don't know, probably Burger King.
BK&M. Oh my god! Apparently there was going to be a party selection donation incentive for the first FFO at C4.
Oh no.
That's
Was that Zoe?
Yeah, Sonin's in the thread.
Yeah. I think I remember he did the run there.
I mean,
I mean,
that
I
would be
wasn't
kind of
there, but-
interesting, not knowing what party you're gonna have in the end game. But then again, you guys stuck with Lightning Hope Fang, and you just want to, like,
It would be
end
so
the run.
fun. just end it. End everything.
oh that yep, fuck that up.
It'd be funny though if like some trolls come like, yeah, try to finish the game with Saz Vanilla Snow.
Yeah, I know, right? That's yeah, good point actually.
The extra enemies. As to my incompetence. Well, that's a great way to lose time.
He says while running Dodgeless.
Wow. You're not supposed to fight 6 enemies in that battle with snow, are you?
Wait, you're still at Shiva?
Yeah, I met Shiva.
Ooh, I'm almost there. I'm getting close to Garuda.
Chapter 3 takes a while.
A Final Fantasy marathon featuring members of Speed Demo's archive.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Crystals for life, Kappa.
No, I mean, what's Speed Demo's Archive? I've never
Oh,
heard
I
of that.
don't know. It must be this
Wait.
like. Oh,
You don't know
Is that
Speed
like
Demo's Archive?
speedrun.com? But
I think it is like speedrun.com. Yeah, it must be.
No, okay. Proper history lesson here.
yes,
I know,
what Speed
Quake
Demo's
done
Archive
quick
is. I'm
became
telling
it.
you.
Yeah.
I watched it when I was in high school.
Gee. I was kind of wondering because it was more your time than anything else. There's like people like zoning were actually posting in that thread.
This one is actually really cool. There's no shit posts. It's all high quality discussion.
This isn't even the.
And then
yeah,
I look
that's
into the
already posted in.
FF13 Discord and it's all shit posts. Okay, I am responsible for quite a few of them, but still. I think I'm going to be more professional from now on. This thread has inspired me.
You're in.
How long is this inspiration gonna last?
54 minutes!
I think that means it's already ended.
Not 54 milliseconds to be more precise.
So maybe with me accidentally getting the extra enemies. Did I hit the ghost for it? No.
No one ever gets ghost.
Oh, fucking hell. Trying to fucking scroll down in notes, but it's also...
Sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable.
Aww.
I only wanted to watch Zoning's C4L run.
Sony like deleted a lot of his stuff, unfortunately.
His PB is still up.
Crystals
Last
for
I
Life
checked,
will
anyway.
return 2014.
Did it?
Sony told us going to Crystals for Life. It was in Canada, and so like he got off the plane, and I remember what they're called, but like the government officials are trying to see why you're trying to enter a foreign country. He asked what he was doing there. He's like, I'm here to play game. And the guy's like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm here to meet friends and play game. It was like really weird, I guess. But like he got through eventually. But then like someone else who also got stopped, like said, oh yeah, I'm here for a marathon. Warning bells or something, because it's like,
Oh, was this like after the whole Boston Marathon thing happened or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they did. I remember they did tighten security a lot around that time.
But like because Sony didn't mention the word marathon,
Yeah.
he got through. His version of the story is certainly much better than my slapshod secondhand 15-year later account.
It's okay. We still appreciate the effort.
Thank you. Much effort was made.
An attempt was made.
You tried. Or
So
I tried.
hard.
I got so far.
Leave Lightning alone.
I had a dream that I was playing through Fire Flames after our discussion about Guitar Hero or Clone Hero or whatever.
Flames grind, mate. That's what it's all about. Oh no. The elixir dupe. If it
There's
actually
an
was,
elixir
I'm fucking amazed. Yeah, in the SDA thread in like mid-May 2010, someone claimed you could duplicate items by using an elixir when you're in mid-air and about to die or something. It was really weird.
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah, no. That sounds like it's made up.
I really
I
wish
know.
it wasn't.
It's like one of
I
those
really
strategies
wish it
I come up with that are obviously fake but sound like they could
I
be true.
wish it was real so badly. Even like the 1% chance it is.
But hey, this run is actually solid now. Times. Probably won't be.
To be fair, no one in the thread actually tried it, I think, so it technically hasn't been disproved.
I mean, can you really disprove something like that?
I mean, probably the only real way to disprove it would be to ask the person, you know, who claimed it was a thing to like record it, and then he doesn't. I don't know.
I mean, like mathematically, you know, it's like an existence statement, and it's something exists by showing it exists, as opposed to showing it doesn't exist by testing all the cases and showing, you know, in this situation it doesn't work, in this situation it doesn't work, in this situation it doesn't work, or something. Unless you have some mathematical machinery to definitively prove it, but I don't know.
I don't know. You're the math guy. What you just said sounded intelligent, so it's probably right.
Can we just talk this over?
The fuck is even going on? It's like my internet dying or something.
Yes.
Watch and learn,
Minions,
kid.
move. I don't even know how to do this fight. I've not practiced this part of the game.
Follow the old man's lead. To the victor go the spoils. Vanille! Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille. Not bad.
Oh way. Oh god, that actually worked. How did that actually work? Alright, easy, easy, easy.
Alright, now it's time for the fun fight.
Fun fight. This is fun fight. This is fun fight. This is fun fight.
This is fun fight. This is fun. Damn it.
Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille.
Kidding, the Nerda is this new tech.
Not bad.
Yes.
Watch and learn, kid.
Oh, I didn't decide to stare at a fucking soldier.
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh no, rep the CP.
Did the Pulsework soldier die?
Yeah.
Damn it, Wally.
Wait, does that mean I'm ahead? I did that fight a bit ago.
No. That was Pulsework Soldier plus Vectron times 2 plus Watchdrone times 3. You're definitely
Wait, is
ahead.
that Arin Gutter?
Yeah.
Miss you ahead.
Yeah, okay, I'm ahead then. That's fine. You know, I don't trust this dodge today. I'm not gonna do it. Can't be bothered. That bird was just too close. I didn't trust it.
Watch and learn, kid.
Never trust a bird. Birds are like farts.
So,
Any elaboration on that, or?
No, it should be self-evident.
Oh yeah, of course. Fucking mathematicians.
Not bad. Atta girl. Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, I probably don't remember how to do Dreadnought, huh? I haven't practiced this at all either. I probably should have.
Just don't fall asleep.
Oh, hush. Yeah, don't fall asleep.
I don't remember how to do Minion either, apparently. I should have practiced Chapter 4.
Let's get this over with.
Shoutouts to Lightning blitzing the bird. That actually worked out quite nicely.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Lightning blitzing? What is this?
Oh. Bird. Bird. I don't even know why he called me. He was just Turbo today. I don't know. He was using Turbo. There.
Alright, we're renaming it to Swansea.
Yes.
Hold it together. You should see your daddy now.
What the hell is the strat for this
Something
fight
up
now
there.
with Malevolence?
Let's put these babies to work.
I always forget like how kind of pointless Saz's elements are in chapter 4. Because a lot of things are weak to water and thunder, and Saz has fire and arrow.
Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Very cool.
His guns.
But he doesn't have commando yet, Lude.
He forgot how to fire his gun.
And I'm not using Flame Strike.
Oh, he has flame strike. Oh, right. 'Cause he was air. Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, Lude. I'll let you off this one time.
I appreciate it, pal.
What you just say to me? Don't ever call me pal again.
All right, buddy.
That's better.
Can't we just
I'm
talk
not
this
your
over?
buddy, pal.
I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
You are my guy, actually. My guy. Hey, friend.
Sure. Oh my god, that's like the most bullshit stagger I've ever had.
Okay, never mind, Dreadnought is easy.
It's the most bullshit stagger, and it's also the shortest stagger in the world. Even more bullshit staggers.
Bobbing and weaving.
Oh, you've still got Tisha.
To the victor go this morning.
I'm not even sure how that fight even worked. That shouldn't have worked.
Ready to check things out?
Hold it together.
Incubi have way too much ATB.
Changing gears.
I sometimes sort of forget that Hope is in these fights.
Who's Hope?
A third party member you have in chapter 3.
Come
4.
to pop.
No, Ozzy died to Proto.
Yeah.
He messed up Proto.
What exobriefing did he have?
It's cool that he's still running, even though he finally got his sub 5.
He wants to get that Whirl Recce.
Changing gears. Changing the play.
Damn, I went too early.
Oh.
That's not a dodge I ever mess up normally.
Nail died.
That's actually really embarrassing.
Also, all the sturdy
Sucks
bones.
too, because I have to wait a long time on the retry. I'm literally a chimpanzee.
Bobbing and weaving.
Just, you know, just cool. It's fine. We'll just lose 40 seconds here because I'm just not good at video games today, I guess.
You fucking serious, Vanilla?
Hey. We did it. We waited long. That was completely necessary.
Right, time to...
Just imagining her. The person's like, how did you know?
God
I love when Vanilla just
That's
fucks the
really
entire
dumb.
fight up because of a rogue fucking D-shell.
It's kind of.
It's gonna be a very short stagger, so let's just hope to kill. Hey look, I'm not gonna fucking kill. Oh, I did.
To the victor go the spoil.
Just. This is why I hate when vanilla lands things on our first fucking cast.
Vanilla can never win. Either land spells too early or too late.
There we go, she landed it on her third cast. That's like perfect.
She landed it. I was like, fuck, Vanilla, you screwed up my analogy.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Really? Yeah.
Bullseye.
I'm failing so many dodges, I shouldn't be failing.
Sad.
Very
That's
sad.
ATP roll for us.
Like, I'm not failing the difficult one.
I have plenty of gills, so I'll be able to buy potions post-Dreadnought. That Starion.
Time to move.
Guess running's out of the question. Changing gears. Changing the play.
Oh. He's in one of those moods. Alright then.
Hold it together.
Fortisol, Spark Ring, Passive Detector.
I'll do what I can.
Saz,
Come to pop.
your hitbox doesn't exist, does it?
Bobbing and weaving.
I think we're realizing a really key issue here.
Oh, that's double. Why am I in double dose?
Double dose. Alright, yeah, you have a double dose.
Follow the
That
old
was
guy's
very
lead.
messy. Whack.
Bullseye.
I don't know why I didn't animation cancel lightning there. deep attack. Oh, no, it's because Vanille wanted to kill with D-Shell. But Vanille just wanted to kill in Sap, that's all she wanted to do. Oh, I almost
Come to Papa.
forgot a fucking thing.
Follow the old guy's lead.
I'm supposed to go into that paradigm. There's D-Shell. We need D-Protect, Vanille. Go back, grab the lever scope.
Just need to get through here.
Let's get this over with. Oh, no, 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 no.
4.
What? Bomb. 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 Bomb.
Changing gears.
Bomb!
He was on the stairs that I had to go down. Now, you know how it is with enemies in this game. Battle zones are more like guidelines than actual rules.
The video game doesn't care to let enemies out of their bounding boxes. Jesus Christ, Vanille.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bobbing and weaving.
Kneel, kneel, kneel.
Wait, what the fuck? What happened?
Time to pull.
Easy.
That's fine.
Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull.
Yo, thanks for the host crew. I feel like this has been quite a poor chapter 4. I guess we'll see.
It's a chapter 4.
Yes. It is.
Has it been literally FF9?
Yes. Alright, one of the bombs blew up, which... What does that change in the route again now? You have to do different stuff with lightning to count for the strength node. Something. I think you go to... None of you guys know what I'm talking about, do you?
I don't know.
What are you
It's
ta-
fine. It's
what
fine.
are you
It's
talking
fine.
about?
I think I know.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Right, so I'll be buying some potions in this shop because the game has not been kind.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I think I know. You just stop at fire and then you get the 2 nodes in calm instead. Yeah.
That was too much.
I
Let's
think we're
follow.
still sub 116. Only just. Only just. No, I failed more than 3 dodges. Definitely. I failed one of the bird dodges and then decepted it, so that's like another 2.
One hope.
It was not good, but it's fine. It wasn't a complete disaster. Alright, this dodge. This is the hardest dodge in chapter 5 for me now. No matter which way I do it, I get caught. I can do it on retries, but I just can't figure out how to do this anymore. I don't know why. Oh no, I definitely failed the bird dodge. I am positive I did. Someone teach me how to do that dodge.
Which dodge?
Just run fast.
But I'm running with hope.
Switch to lightning.
That's genius.
This guy's a legitimate genius, isn't he? Like, he should be a teacher or something.
Oh god, Dude, how do I dodge anything today?
Good question.
so I should probably win you. Remember how?
Drinks.
Seems legit.
Just stay out of my way.
Ollens are easy. Electrolytic capacitor. Not ceramic armor though. I love this. Blitz times 2. Attack. Right, several time. Da, 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 da. Am I still here, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright. It's too quiet. Come on, Dreadnought, people. Alright. I think I've killed
So, like,
them.
what's
What? What's what?
oh, okay.
Hope we find another one of those things.
No, but like, what are we thinking? Like 12? More? Less?
I don't know why you're asking.
But how long do you?
Oh, I don't bloody know.
Have you not heard the phrase ETA before?
My Discord is like bugging out like fuck. I can't hear half of the things any of you guys actually said.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I will just repeat
Stop.
the same words twice.
Stop.
Does that make sense?
You fucking special case. Screw you, Lude.
No, it's a good thing he didn't hit hope there. I guess that probably would have died. I sort of expected a refresh there, but I didn't get it.
You can handle anything with lightning by your side.
Oh yeah, the strongest heroine.
Just stay out of my way.
Guys, I think we should use Lightning as our leader for endgame. She is like the strongest character, you know?
Oh, I just had an idea, and I'm like sad this doesn't exist yet. Someone should make an emote based on Toriyama.
Road splits here. Which way do we
Make
go?
an emote based on Toriyama. What would Toriyama be doing?
I don't know. Falling over lightning.
Probably.
Would do lightning by my side.
Yeah, sure.
With lightning by my side, I fear I can. I fear? I feel like I can take on anything.
I fear.
With lightning by my side,
I mean, I'd
I
be pretty
fear.
scared of lightning.
I fear all man.
Just use a picture of Flex instead. But then everyone will think it's Swansea.
Reminder that I don't know how to do this fight, by the way. That was bad.
What the fuck does that exist? Alright, whatever. Sure, two targeting
Feral
beacons.
Behemoth 1 remains the hardest fight.
What? How do you struggle with that fight?
I don't know. It's weird.
It's like
It's a weird fight, and I don't like it.
it's one of the easier forced fights.
Delete potion right away. Yeah, because otherwise that happens. Right. In this route,
For the soul!
you should go for the potion immediately after shifting.
I have way too many for the soul.
God.
Nope. Equipment.
Never mind. Crawler times 10 is the hardest fight because I actually die to it.
Orphan 2 is the hardest fight.
Just like die about 100 more times one zig and I might catch up.
Lightning? God, what is this? Lightning, why are you doing single target attacks on like one guy when there's 3 other guys?
Why did lightning
Oh,
get
this
all?
chapter 5 is butts.
I wish lightning would not like get closer to fucking Odin all the fucking time.
Take down the enemy.
Rip Deathless Run, can't beat Flood.
Can't beat flux. Whatever will I do? Didn't really need that.
Hey, Trojan. Thanks for the good luck.
I can handle any fight with Trojan by my side.
Be ready for ambushes.
Exclamation mark Trojan.
Come on, Lightning. Follow my lead, Hope.
Who the fuck is messaging me on Discord? Who has the audacity to message me on Discord? Oh, it's a fucking group, yeah.
Nothing personal.
Lewd! I don't even need to check those messages to know it's you. When I get 5 messages at the same time after mentioning it, oh, I wonder who it is. Why is it saying that changes? What the fuck? These notes
I
are
am many
botched.
things. Obvious is but one of them.
Blitz! Vigilance. Power wristband star.
Must have built all this. Don't worry, Sass. You'll be okay with
Oh. Then change my default.
To the victor
You know
goes the
what?
spoil.
I'm gonna stick in this paradigm actually. This paradigm's a good paradigm to stay in for now. Screw the notes. You don't need to read them.
Not bad. The old man still got it.
Aegislaw. I have an Aegislaw for bomb times 2, guys.
Nice.
We got this, Vanille.
Bomb fragment, passive detector. Both rare drops.
looks like it doesn't work. It just needs power.
The hell kind of preempt did I just get? That shouldn't have worked.
Go, Sass.
We got this, Vanille. The old man still got it.
You know what, I'm gonna change that in the notes then. Not gonna default to Tide Turner, we're just gonna stick in Flash and Burn. Because this is working out like a charm. I don't even need bravery for the gremlins, do I?
Come to Papa.
Oh, definitely
Did you
not.
see that coming?
Vanille missed all of those debuffs, but it's fine. I kill easily enough anyway.
We got this, Vanille. Wisdom does come with age.
Actually, being in slash and burn is actually really useful for a later fight.
Look at that. I wonder what it's for. Artifacts.
That worked.
Time to get serious. You got this, Vanille.
The shell kill.
Yay, Proto died. Good times. Only barely. The 4 less strength definitely doesn't help, but it's doable.
Time to get serious.
Oh, fuck it.
Bullseye. You got this, Vanille. Vanille.
Okay, that's considering I died, not that bad. Only 0.4 seconds behind Phil's.
Watch and learn, kid.
Gotta hit 4 switches. Oh, I love you sometimes, game.
You got this, Vanille.
Oh. Sure, Saz has faith now. Saz has both bravery and faith.
Old man's lead.
Did it! It worked!
G.
Back in for the
Time to
late
get
game
serious.
if yours still go with.
Alright. Goodbye, Luke.
Okay.
No, I'm reading Flux's message as a text speech.
Oh,
Sorry.
I kind of figured that's what it was, but I
That's what?
couldn't look at chat because I was.
I was trying to make it sound.
well, for me it was completely robotic, so what I'm
Bye,
gonna
Flux.
I'm gonna have to check my OBS and see how many frames I've dropped or something. I'll check it after I've left the Vile Peaks. And I'm on my way to Bowden.
You should see your daddy now.
Denied. I technically don't need this for the soul chest.
Okay, let's see.
This thing
Oh,
must be for
pendulum's
powering
back.
other machines, huh?
Here I am.
Are you on like your phone?
Streamer.
Yes, I am on my phone.
Oh god. drop inputs.
Way to go, Zaz! Nice timing.
Follow the whole man's lead. Wisdom does come with age.
That was clean. Vanille didn't have a magician's marvel. Intriguing. And hey, this is a best seg by about almost 2 minutes.
Nice. Four down, 9 to go.
Oh, I'm not done with chapter 4 yet. I split for leaving the Vile Peaks because why not?
3.99 down, 9.01 to go.
That's better. Way too many fights left to go with still.
What's with the long... Kinda boring, I think.
Oh my god, am I about to get a best seg for the Walk of Shame?
Walk of shame.
I mean, if it's the best seg, it's not a walk of shame, is it?
Yeah, I best segged the Walk of Shame by like 7 seconds.
7 seconds, what the...
You call the shots.
I don't know.
How do
I
you
can
save
go.
7 seconds on the fucking Walk of Shame?
I think that is pretty shameful if you're saving time on the walk of shame.
Yeah.
Auric, Ember, and passes, 1 fragment, ball mashes, Fart Rain, Natural Relics. Right, bye, and then I just need to get up to 27.
Don't stray too far.
No, not save. Yeah. Get rid of that. Ravager to water. Just to the accessory. Right, magicians, power. Auto chain, frag leech B.
It's all or nothing. Way to go.
Lightning, you missed. You missed one of the
Be
frag
ready for the
leeches
next
with
fight.
that. Yeah, now we get to deal with a lightning that has 2 power respond stars, which I'm pretty sure these splits missed out on for a while.
That sounds very overpowered for Chapter 5.
It's a little bit
Wow.
stupid.
Saz? Oh my god, Saz's ATB got stuck?
Where?
Be ready for
What
the
is
Um,
fight.
I've
that's
never seen
new.
that! I've never seen
That-
that happen.
New. I've never seen Saz's ATB get stuck.
That's
Saz's-
incredible.
Saz's
he
ATV
just like
got stuck. Nice.
he got stuck during Enki and Enlil, so I got a really shitty situation there.
Wow.
What? I've never. This game.
Yeah, he just straight up wasn't doing anything. At first I thought I didn't get the refresh or something, because I went early or something, but like, no, he just wouldn't do anything.
Right behind you.
Yeah, that was really weird, and I don't like it.
Me neither.
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward.
Imagine
It
FF13.
was gonna be a really good
Don't need to
chapter, but now this fight is really I lost like 20 seconds.
What I'm fetched wrong.
It's all or nothing.
I've never seen ATB get stuck in 13-2.
Therefore,
Objective
13-2 is the better game.
Yes, therefore 13-2 is a superior video game, yes.
What was with that blitz? The fuck?
Teach us how to blitz.
I've never seen Blitz do bad things in 13-2.
I wonder why.
doing fine, Helen.
I've never seen blitz in 13-2.
And I should have saved more time here.
I've never seen 13-2.
The fire missed! But it's okay.
Just another battle.
Lightning blitzed and killed everything anyway. Hope, you being useless was good. I don't know how to feel about that though. Animation cancelling after Lightning's blitz is easy.
The military uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws.
Auto-chain the Vespid.
It's all or nothing.
Auto-chain Vespid and hope the frag leeches get killed in the process. Yeah, I did that way too early. Lightning, that was an amazing situation to blitz. I'm glad you agree with me, Lightning.
Just another battle. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy. Don't stray too far.
Again, target the Vespid and hope the Fex falls down. No, the Fetstrons are about as far away as they could be.
I'm curious how this compares against the god run that I had like last time I was running. I know I wrote the splits for that down somewhere, so I can reference them later.
Just another battle.
Yes, that run was really fucking good.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
endgame does you know, remain the kind of the most important thing. So if that doesn't go well, then it doesn't really matter. If you died of part 2 and Orphan 1, then, you know, you're not gonna have a
It seemed like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here. Time to move.
Alright, got a lot of interruptions.
Yeet.
IRL interruptions as well.
Yeet. Nice dodge.
You eat too much.
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
No holding back.
Pendulum just has a, shall we say, very fluent vocabulary.
Yeah, he
An
does.
esoteric vocabulary, as my elders might say.
As your elders might say.
No, because Wally's younger than me, so.
Yeah, I'm the youngest here.
How old are you, Pendulum?
50. No, I'm added the 2 hallway simulators in Final Fantasy together. You get the number.
23?
Yes, congratulations. You have just understood which Final Fantasy games are hallway simulators.
Oh, I was adding the chapters. I was like 1 and.
Just another battle.
Wait, you what? I was really.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. You were just adding them all up together, weren't you?
I was.
Next year, I can say that I'm the age of all the PS1 Final Fantasies combined.
What is if you add 1 through 13? That would be
50. Well, wait.
If you added
114 divided by 2, so 13 times 7, which is 91. Yeah, I'm the sum of all the chapters in 13 put together. I'm 91 years old.
If you added the number of all the Final Fantasies through 1 through 13, you equal sleep deprivation.
Oh, you mean Matako?
Of course. Who else? Who else but Matako?
I mean, Cord was going to do it, but he's just running FF8.
No, Cord's given up on Project Fantasy.
I want to get the world
Has
record in
he,
all
has
Final
he
Fantasy.
officially?
Actually, no, I just want to get on the leaderboard.
Yes, he
on all
has.
of
He's
it.
given up on it.
No, I just want to get world record in 8.
Lame.
Never panic. Calm heads make good decisions.
Never panic. I'm panicking. There's like almost nothing to panic about in
I like the one that was like, I want to like get a run in the game while also pacing along at the same rate as the characters do.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. That was a thing. And also really, because most of that run is running around.
It'd be cool if you like actually set up for Traveler on his treadmill.
We can't lose here.
Like, I think for 12 it was like almost a full marathon or something. It's ridiculous. Well, it will never happen now. So.
Yeah, rip.
Be ready for the
And
next
now
fight.
time for confirmed antidote drops. Yay, 4 antidote.
Gotta be stronger.
It's unfortunate too, because in theory I would watch Cord streams, but he only ever plays 8. 8 is like the one game I cannot bear to watch.
Space
Well, not
minigame.
the one I should say.
Space
There
minigame.
are a lot of feral creatures here too.
Yes, the
They're
space
really
minigame.
military.
Silver Loba. Libra.
How about this, Light?
That was supposed to be an animation cancel game. Yay, it's the part where Hope
Just
gets
like
to
I
kill
planned.
things.
Hello, this is the part where Hope gets to kill things. Chapter 10, the part where Hope gets to kill things.
Take care of our pets.
all of the
I
memes.
understood that
I can do
reference.
this.
Good job. You must feel very proud.
Would this work better, Light?
I'm timing all of these things incorrectly, so lightning isn't doing 8 attacks in
That's
a
it,
row.
Hope.
That's better. Oh no, not virulent breath. I better not get envenomated.
Just another battle.
So in Dodgeless, do you actually level
Question mark?
at all?
Level what?
Do you level Hope?
Yeah, because we want him to at least have a chance to survive in Chapter 9.
Okay.
The enemies there are stupid.
Deck drones are pretty strong.
Yeah. Like, we pretty much perma-send Fang for deck drones because we need them all to be clustered.
Would this work better, Light?
Does this any percent run have any bonus shrouds?
I have one bonus Decept, and that's it.
I have 2 bonus Decepts, 3 bonus Forts, and a bonus Aegisol.
And a
Which is like-
partridge in a
In a
pear tree.
tree.
This is the first bonus Decept I've had in ages. All the runs I did last time I was running, just I never got any bonus Decept.
So, you are gonna use it on you know what, right?
If you mean Shusu, yes.
Yes, I do mean Mashusu.
Hope killed.
If
Ah.
I wasn't, I probably would have already used it on the bike.
Maybe we should try something else.
I love when Hope kills everything.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety.
Quarter B, quarter A, quarter C, quarter D. You survive! How did that quarter survive? Oh good, we're almost at a split.
Oh, well, I just thought of another new meme I just come up with.
I'm afraid to ask.
You should be, Wally. You really should be.
What is your stupid idea?
I'm not gonna say.
My guild is quite good, as it turns out. I didn't have to sell any Phoenix Downs.
Apparently light will kill the feral behemoth, but hope killed the feral behemoth. Also, that was the best seg by about 1:45. Despite the fact that I watched a fucking cutscene.
Please?
NSFW.
God damn it, Lude. Caller E or caller F, they both want it.
Press F to pay respects.
And suddenly they're all dead.
Be ready for the next fight.
I'll take a 16-second caller times 10. Battle team changed.
I'll take the lead.
You just have to face your fear.
We now get to do the damage. See, the issue is that because Lightning is now the leader, we can't have her just do endless amounts of abilities. Which is what makes Hope lead really nice.
I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Yes, I agree. Who is that and what is the meaning of this? Is that Pend? Pend?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, you're muffled.
What do you want, Wally?
You are causing a lot of unnecessary chatter on the mic.
That's because I'm probably walking around and I'm on mobile. So I'm getting some food.
Food?
Give
That
me
sounds-
some.
Yeah, that sounds really fucking nice.
I'm still gonna have to go 3 more hours without food. This was a poor idea.
Who decided this was a good idea?
I should have eaten more before I started.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to
Oh well.
I think I'm getting a hang of fighting thanks to you. Yeah. She does all the damage and you finish him off, Hope.
Time to switch it up.
No point in Libra anymore because we don't fight this in any sort of quantity. Edged carbine.
That's how it's done.
Molted tail. How fast
You
is
picked the wrong
Feral
fight.
Behemoth again? I don't remember. Ugh.
Keep your mind on
Feral
the battle.
Behemoth is the hardest fight. That's all I know. Oh shit.
Alright, that's another best seg by about 40 seconds.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Right, this has got to be a best seg, because, like, there's one less fight. Oh, it's
On
this
your
fight.
toes. Keep up with me, Hope.
Damn, didn't quite get it.
Follow my lead,
No heat for you, and Hope kills. Nope. Lightning killed. Right, coming up near to the end of chapter 5. I think there's like 5 more fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fights.
Target's in order.
I'm gonna do this.
Come on, Light.
Thanks.
This is a bit smarter.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal. Back me up. Target's a target.
Not who I wanted to hit at all.
Nothing personal.
It's probably fine. Bit slow, but should be fine.
Nova's Velacycle.
shouldn't auto chain in that fight. Doesn't work with this route. He'll lose strikes.
There are other abilities you can use.
There are more abilities than the leader. Wait, what?
There are more abilities than Mana Drive Fire. They don't have to spam Mana Drive Fire, for fuck's sake. Yay, bullshit death.
Yay!
That's better. Just keep hitting people, not using fucking fire. No, you're using fire. Don't use fire. Stop using fire. There are other people in this fight. Stop using fire. Fucking hell, these enemies are stupidly designed.
Easy.
Pick up the ether song. Don't mind if I do. I have 11 for the souls.
Keep your mind on the battle. Until next time.
That was a really good chapter 7. Really, really good.
What's going on?
Time for Proto.
Follow my lead.
Hey, thanks, Glacier Wolf.
That's a proof of ice.
And this run's actually looking quite solid now after that chapter.
Time to switch it up.
I've had a lot of bad chapter 7s. Or recently. It's nice to actually get a good one.
Nice. Equipment, optimize defensive. There we go. That was a pretty good Aster as well.
Pretty good one. Oh, Proto, right.
Yeah.
I heard that as Esthar, and I'm like, this is an FF8.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was extra-proof in ice, so not the best, but hey, it works. Oh, not quite sub-free. Rip. Chapter 6. Paradigms. Generate. Offensive. Offensive, offensive.
We want to get the
Oh. I wanna be in
roads through
randomized.
here.
Weird order. Raft. Thunder. Oh, not too thunder. Thunder out of rain. Overwhelm out of rain. Fire out of rain.
First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see.
No daydreaming now.
Oh, why don't I go into that? I've been in there.
Way to go, Zaz. Change is good, Pops.
I hate Flandre.
All this dampness is damn.
All this dampness is damn.
Homicidal scorpion.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
see if I can repeat like the 104 mid-light I had in practice. Which is basically all up to Vanille. I mean, she already hasn't landed poison in the first string, so probably won't be as good then.
Why am I in his party?
Oh,
Saz,
good,
kill
you landed
Fins,
deep
please. Saz, just kill Fins. This is awkward.
To the victor go the spoil. Where's the weed killer when you need it?
Hedgehog times 4. Hedgehog? Hedgefrog.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog! the hedgehogs, I assure
Suddenly
you.
Sonic.
Welcome back. Why are you so quiet?
Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off.
Because I can be Wally.
You can be Wally? Okay. Can I be Pen?
Sure.
Do you want to be Pen?
Do you want to be Swansig instead?
No, nobody can be me but me. Not allowed.
But I'm a faceless man.
Gotta be just a little quiet for a minute, okay? For all we know,
Are you saying that Pen
No, that
is a
arc was
faceless man?
stupid.
That arc was indeed stupid. Yeah, that was not the best.
Saz, why did you do only one action? Fucking idiot. Saz. Saz is ruining everything. I think we should root out
Well,
Saz.
there's your problem. You should be blitzing, probably.
It's Flandragora. They're
I
immune.
guess he should be ruining then. What are you complaining about?
No, I stay in dual casting because they're with the fire and Saz has fire. And there's no end fire. Creature comfort, sell. The Bella, I'll sell that as well. Buy Shirley Bone up to 36. Lenora up to 69.
Nice.
69, so you already know what we're upgrading now.
My dick. I mean,
My dick upgraded to level 22.
No.
Strength plus 30, magic plus 34.
That's a terrible upgrade. What are you, the Axis Blade?
No daydreaming now.
Anybody who ever hates on
Now you're talking.
to the victor go the spoil.
Aurora can go suck a toe or something. Suck a toe. I'm lost in the notes. Where's the notes? There's the notes. I found the notes.
Good
I
job.
found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe
It's a
bomb.
pipe bomb! Yay!
gonna get food.
Excellent. Go do that.
Have fun.
No,
Enjoy food.
I will not have fun.
You refuse to have fun.
Yeah, that Flandragora is outside his battle zone. You bastard. Yeah, I really want to be preempting this. This battle does not work otherwise. Fucking flan! I'm not a flan of these.
Oh god.
That was one of the worst puns I've heard in a while.
Fantastic.
I'm done.
Oh, that's a shame.
And this is the fight where hope dies. Every freaking run. Oh no, they're targeting lightning. Hopefully lightning doesn't die. That would actually be worse.
Oh. A thing has happened. Be right back.
Wow, they're dropping like flies.
I know, right?
I get back, get on my computer, and then Wally and Lude have to go. Jesus. The community.
Yeah, that wasn't a great fight because I kind of had to panic at the start to keep lightning alive. But it's okay. We got incentive chips. Clown Fiesta win, yeah. Holo was asking for doing it this weekend, but there was this. Wait, why did that not work? Huh? Excuse me?
What's the game?
I thought that always worked. I must have done something wrong.
What's the game for Clan Fiesta?
It won't happen this weekend.
Oh.
Because probably, at least, I can't do it this weekend. Because I was going to have, this. Never mind that nobody then showed up to this, but,
You just can't trust people nowadays.
It's true.
Note that I never signed up, so I technically cannot be blamed.
Due to recent events, I now possess some food.
Good. I must have not have hugged the wall enough on that first dodge. If I do it right, I should never have to wait for the real sniper. I should just be able to run through.
Saz is doing way too much damage. Oh well.
Oh my, Goran's on the massage mini game.
The old man still got it.
Easiest minigame.
Yeah. Can't believe Goran actually reinstalled OBS. be right back. Gonna do some
Reinstalled
shredding.
OBS.
Way to go, Saz! Now you're talking!
But yeah, it's been a while since the last Clown Fiesta. I think last time it was kind of supposed to happen by the normal schedule. RPG Limit Break was happening or something.
What is the next Clown Fiesta?
Should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
I think it was supposed to be Twisted Metal, if we're still doing that. But I don't know, we'll see.
So I think Caesar and Pendulum are going to be doing Robot
Oh my
Wars at some
God.
point.
There's a game of that?
Yeah. We're going to have to ask Pendulum once he's done shredding things. Wait! Libra. Auto hinder.
Follow my lead, Pops!
There's few Robot Wars games? Okay. I wouldn't know.
Change is good, Pops! Yay, us!
Iron Shell. 15 more Iron Shells.
I don't trust you. Oh, there he goes.
I know someone who'd love to be seeing all of this.
I don't think I could have gotten through without him moving.
Show 'em how it's done! Keep up, old man!
Yeah, I know I did that too early. Alright, Scale Beasts momentarily over with.
Oh god, Season been talking about this while I've been playing Clone Hero.
But Robot Wars?
Yeah, it's about the our planned Clown Fiesta that we decided to do ourselves.
Oh boy.
Anyone can join, by the way.
Might do, depending on when it is.
That wasn't scary at all!
I have the PS2.
Okay, I'm not gonna join. PS2 emulation.
PS2 emulation is a turn off for Mr. Swansea.
Follow my lead, Pop.
No, it's a turn off for my laptop.
Literally, I guess. Oh no, guys, the Sonic movie's been delayed.
Yeah, they're making
Yeah, I
Sonic
heard.
more Sonic.
Yeah, until Valentine's Day next year.
Oh,
Bringing out Sonic on Valentine's Day.
Oh, come on, Swans, it could be a nice date. The
They're
Sonic
really leaning into all the fucking creepy fanfic there is of Sonic, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I just think Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman's gonna be funny as fuck.
oh my god! That was the most majestic thing I've ever seen.
You doing okay?
Yeah? Have you ever seen a blitz stagger and kill like 4 things?
And to be honest, you can't really say it's appealing to the fans when the most popular character in the Sonic franchise doesn't seem to be in the film.
Where the feck is Lude?
Where's
Good
Rouge?
question. He's having lunch.
He went away.
He went away and never wants to come back. Yeah, Rouge's just having a bit of lunch.
Alternatively, if Shadow the Hedgehog
All right then.
fan,
What is that?
Alright, now we're in the climate control area. Auto hinder the mud frog.
Phew.
I'm gonna shift to 2 once Saz has got himself thundered. You weren't supposed to kill all the hedgehogs, Saz. There we go. Well done, Saz. Switch to dry.
Hey, you notice anything different about the local wildlife when the sun's out? Now, if we regulate the weather, we might...
What is this? Okay.
What
Fucking
is
guy
this
turned
foul?
around at the worst possible time.
What is this foul utterance? Why am I dealing with this fight like this? Kill him off, Saz. Thanks.
Also, I'd like to point out it is also, speaking of the Sonic movie, it is also now canon what the Sonic characters' favourite animes are.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they did an AMA on Twitter last night, and they
Oh,
actually made
boy.
it canon what their favourite animes were.
Alright, so hit me with it.
So Eggman's is Tokyo Ghoul, Sonic is Sonic X, Tails is My Hero Academia, and Shadow is Kill the Kill.
Wait, Shadow is in this movie?
Well, it was to promote the new Sonic racing game, but it's kind of, they're doing a cross-marketing campaign as well.
So, What did you say Shadows was?
Kill the kill. Because it's edgy and shit.
Is it?
Yes, very edgy.
Too edgy 5 men.
Even though it won't be a true Sonic move without the correct voice actor, so it's gonna suck.
Who's the correct voice actor?
The guy who does the adventure ones who got dropped after like Sonic Heroes. Ryan Drummond, I think his name is.
Oh, I know that guy. He lives 5 streets down from me.
I'm sure he does, Wally.
Do you not believe me?
I believe there's a 40% chance.
Well, I believe in miracles. I love when Vanille tries to target. When Vanille targets a thing, then her target dies and she has to do a really weird animation to back it up. Alright, almost time to use a D-set. I don't like the fact that he just got... I want him dead. Ain't his ass. Deep tap. Poison.
Scale.
Burn. Hope and pray.
This must be fun to fight.
What the fuck? Since when does he have to do that?
Wow, Saz just got wrecked.
Should be killing.
Yeah, and that I don't think that's meant to happen.
254, you bastard. Alright, he's dead. All because of a rogue, Fyra. Mudfrog ×4. I definitely want the preempt here. This fight is not happening without a preempt. Just need my opportunity, took my opportunity, and I got it. Whack.
Quack.
Saz did not fit fucking in Van there because he forgot how to fucking have.
Oh no. Pick up the lever scope. Yes, we're doing Cerberus PC1. Gotta get that lever scope.
Too busy attacking Saz. Good Saz. Alright, time for Enki and Enlil.
It smells fishy, and I'm gonna find it.
Apparently my best psych here is 2034. I'm 8 minutes and 52 seconds into the segment and I am at Enki and Enlil. Discuss.
Interesting.
Ooh, very spicy. Bridge 2.
Incentive chip.
I failed a couple dodges, but for the most part this has been quite a good chapter 9.
Did that too early. Got away with it. Right, Nope. You are not killing Vanille today. Right. Not happy with how that Enki and Enlil went, but sure. It worked.
Incentive chip.
What?
Yeah, my money situation this run is quite good. Only nothing to complain about there.
I'm gonna run and take a look ahead.
So the first half of chapter 6 was okay, but it was very, very sloppily played. Tungsten.
Easy.
Problem is, I'm trying to eat. I might have to sacrifice some time in a minute. Let a cutscene play out so I can eat.
At least make sure you leave us on a good cutscene.
I'll leave you on the cinematic one.
At the start of chapter 7?
No.
That's how it's done.
Before the...
But before the Orion fight. The Orion Stadium. Purely because I like it. I like that cutscene.
Alright, let's see if I know how to Bart.
Do you know how to Bart? One, two. Teach me how to Bart.
2, 3, you idiot.
Oh,
I don't even
whatever.
know his FF10 quotes. Jesus.
Shut the fuck up.
Absolute disgrace.
Shut the fuck up.
Now is the time to choose. Do something else or something.
Now you're just trying to piss me off.
I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up.
You're gonna be a blitzball when you grow up.
Yes, I'm going to be a blitz. I want to be a blitz. I can't remember exactly how the line is.
I want to be a blitzball when I grow up.
This guy in water and he's using Waterra. Send help. I might have to also leave you on like the automated Nutriculture cutscene because I really just want to fucking eat. Velacycle. I love Velacycle sometime.
Time to switch it up.
I like the notes for this fight beforehand, where it says to do Aqua Strike, Water Strike, Aqua Strike, Water Strike.
Throw a Libra scope, then start blitzing the heads.
There's no heads, it's a fucking bike. Wait, do the bikes have a head?
Oh, well, that wasn't a refresh. Why was that not a refresh?
Is the wheel its head?
Rip everything.
Zero scar smile has happened, Wally.
Yeah. Wow. I actually failed the Strudo skip. That's very rare.
Destrudo.
Normally, Air is not immediately attacking when I first switched to Serb.
I think this
That
might
time
be...
I didn't.
I remember when Swansea had a world record.
Oh Jesus.
Pepperidge. Oh god.
What is this?
This has gone very badly.
Right, ET
You
time.
really should have listened to a G Anakin RPG. I think his strat's much better.
They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
What even is this strat?
Throw a Libra scope and stop blitzing the heads.
Of course. That's unfortunate. I'm still saving time though.
Yay.
It was a very good chapter 9 until that.
God damn it, that's a short cutscene. Fuck you.
I think I remember learning about this in school.
Fuck you, game. Oh, I got some eating time whilst I'm on an
Yeah.
elevator.
That would have been really good if I'd saved the extra 40 seconds or so I should have saved. It's just really unfortunate.
Trying to eat fast, it's not working.
I mean, like, I don't think I even really needed to do the shift there. It's just usually easier to do it early, and usually work.
It's ingrained in the membrane.
Like I probably could have done it if I delayed the shift like half a second or something.
Keep up with me,
It
Hope.
must have been really close to getting the refresh.
This is what it looks like down here.
Flanitor! No, this is a Lucidol. Why did I call it a flanner? Lost in translation, ladies and
Follow
gentlemen.
my lead.
Good film.
Time to switch it up.
God damn it.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Should be able to stagger. Yep.
Switch it up.
Sorry, I mean yeet.
I must admit, when you first said that, I did think it was going to be a yeet.
Nah, it just turned into yeep.
Yeet.
Yeep. It's like Jeep, but without the plastic windows.
Yeet.
That's the city's food production now, see.
Fucking kill me.
Okay.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Ladies and gentlemen, I will offer £100 to the person who kills Pendulum.
Fucking bounty on my head.
Yes.
I'll add another 50 to that.
Whew. We're burning up a bounty for Pendulum. Is this what friends do?
This is what worst enemies do in bloody Grand Theft Auto Online.
Just another battle.
Pendulum knows all about Grand Theft Auto Online.
It was really popular in 2014. I quit it when I lost all my money because I got robbed.
Oh, what a fucking shame.
That really pissed me off. And the grind was too much.
Grand Theft Pendulum's money.
Wow. Yeah, I got bloody jumped on by a gang.
Well,
It
that's
was
what
not
happens
very
when
enjoyable.
that's what happens when you end up in the wrong neighborhood.
I don't understand how is that even an it's like, how is it not just constant anarchy and war?
Well, it is, but people like either they play only on servers with their friends, or they.
Your friends rob you.
No, not my friends. I was playing a public server because this was in the days when at the start of the game, when there was quite a bit of a grind, but not that much of a grind. But the best way to get money was to do heists. Well, not heists, but like co-op missions, and you had to have 16 to 8 people.
16 to 8 people.
It's from 8 to 16.
Throw in the towel.
I love 16 to 8 people.
I'm so sad I missed this true to skip. Like, that's always one of the things I really pride myself on being good at. So it always makes me really sad when I fail it in run. Very uncommon, but it does happen. Not trivial.
Speaking of GTA, did anyone see that Josimers actually managed to get the first ever royal flush in San Andreas on video?
The first ever Royal Flush.
Yeah, on video. Yeah, on video.
Oh my fucking god. How long has that game been out?
Well, you have to remember the odds of getting a royal flush are extremely low.
Yeah.
And he was doing
nobody plays GTA to go play poker.
Yeah, to go play video poker. And I remember when he was going for it, he would literally stream like 3 days a week, just playing poker for hours. Just
Nice.
playing the poker machine, because he's doing true 100%.
Oh yeah.
And of course, because it's Josh, he can stream anything on GTA and get like 500 viewers.
Can?
Well, he was the OG GTA guy, wasn't he? So
You say so. I don't know GTA speedrunning.
he did Trilogy Percent back in like 2013, I think. It was Sarah.
He's the long-haired guy, right?
Yeah, long-haired guy.
I know him from ESA.
Yeah, he did the Trilogy Percent race back with Seraph.
With Sarah. Oh, right.
Yeah, if you look at Sarah's speedrun profile, he actually started with GTA.
I should have realized I wasn't gonna make it.
It took him 20 hours to do Trilogy Percent. Seraph has a 30-hour speedrun that's not Final Fantasy or Persona. Yeah, Vice City 100% 6 years ago.
Jesus, Sarah.
We also did GTA 300% 24 hours.
The man loves his long runs. What can he say? I mean,
Then GTA Trilogy Percent is GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas.
this FF10 Persona.
I'll keep him busy.
If it's under 10 hours, just don't even.
You survive.
Then he ran. Now he has run some like short games. He's run Bastion, Sonic Adventure 2, Super Mario World.
Hey look, Snow used a hand grenade.
And FF5. I've seen him run FF5.
Yeah.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
In fact, I commentated his run back in the day at ESA. There weren't any other FF5 runners.
FF5, very active and dynamic speed game.
Yeah, I didn't even run it at the... In fact, I first played FF5 just so I could do commentary on the run.
Great.
It's him.
I'm eating Seasoner, so I'm just giving myself some time. When I get around to optimizing this category in 2021, I'll make sure I skip every cutscene.
Lightning! Way to go!
Easy said fight.
So here's a question. What is the longest RTA speedrun? Half the game being AFK or something. As in no fucking bait and Katos 100%.
There was some really long Animal Crossing thing.
Oh god.
I don't know how much like AFKing that involved.
Right,
I think like Forbidden Memories 100% is something ridiculous as well.
Forbidden Memories, yes.
Turbojet.
Those are the ones that I remember hearing.
Let's check Forbidden Memories.
No, not shop.
Oh god, 78 hours. Fucking kill me. Who the fuck would want to play Yu-Gi-Oh for 78 hours?
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Might as well use that, yeah. And Crystarium. I remember this menu.
Oh, menu is impossible. That was sloppy. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't good.
Top.
Bring it on!
I had to spend some time setting that up, but
Follow my lead.
didn't fail it at least. Could have been worse.
You see that? Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? How about this? It's all about teamwork.
Credit chip and a Phoenix down. And a fake cutscene. Why'd I have to get stuck with him?
It's all about teamwork.
What does ecchi mean?
What?
Ecchi anime.
It's like
You see that?
anime that's kind of like fan servicey, like, you know, supposed to be titillating, but not quite like hentai.
Because I downloaded Anime Hero, which is the newest the Clone Hero set list that's just come out, and one of the tiers is called ecchi. Zombieland Saga, Death Parade, Gabrielle Dropout.
Yeah.
So apparently.
Yeah.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Softcore hentai, essentially. I guess.
Of course, they put bloody Hunter x Hunter in there.
You know, the exact classification of this, you know, always going to be a bit vague, like when does it count as ecchi? But that's basically what it is.
Anime girls making music. Oh god, it's all fucking Love Life songs.
Fucking, I mean, there's lots of like idol anime.
Yeah, but it's literally all Love Live songs. SSS Gridman.
Who's your favourite idol, Pendulum?
It's
Wrapped up and ready.
games with waifus. Oh my god, there's
Oh, dear.
Hyperdimension
Oh, yeah.
Neptune music. Oh my fucking...
I didn't see where that bird was.
Why has someone charted Hyperdimension Neptunian music and Danganronpa, however you fuck you pronounce it, music,
Yeah, good old Danganronpa.
Yeah,
and
Danganronpa.
Touhou, Persona 4, Nier Automata, not bad.
Yeah,
This isn't a great chapter 10. I expect all.
Just waiting for the right moment.
Oh no, they've put an anime that's not an anime in this set list. I'm gonna rate it 1 star.
They've put an anime that isn't an anime.
RWBY is not anime.
What does that even stand for?
It's
Red,
like the
white,
forming
blue,
character.
yellow?
No, it's like that American anime that Rooster Teeth make. It's the one that's in BB Tag. Ruby, Weiss, Blake, and Yang. That's it. It's the American one.
Twice. Slice twice?
Maybe they're named after that.
Oh, he's charging the mana drive. I can't wait for thunder. Oh, never mind. I was just standing there. I don't know why I wasn't attacking. What is this stagger? Why is it so short? No. The stagger was too short. This was an issue. It's okay, he's dead. The warlord is dead. Is he dropping a bird across sight? No, but I got an incentive chip.
Did Bahamut just completely like whiff those attacks?
Yes, Bahamut just missed.
I think we're almost there.
That was a good fight. I mean, I was expecting him to hit. I was expecting him to hit me and my allies to kill him before I would die. Didn't go
I'm
back
gonna have to
combat
put. I'm gonna have to put this in. Trojan will understand this.
Right. It's time for some more. That's time for Fang and Lightning. Okay. Paradigms. No. Generate. Offensive. Offensive.
Only a couple seconds lost.
And equipment. Power. Alright, I was supposed to put in a fucking...
Bring it on.
But
I was supposed to put in a little magician's mark upgrade.
Hardly worth the effort.
That times 3, 5. I should have told 100, but sure.
Don't get predictable.
That soldier was walking into the girder. That soldier was not okay.
It's not. Screw up, Alex. Hopefully. I knew it, dude. Every fucking time this happens recently. I've had this happen like twice in recent runs. I'm too scared of Alex. God damn it. I shift just too early, and every time he punishes me with explosive. Like, if he just did a normal combo there, that was fine. That wouldn't kill me or even hit me. But it's every time I do that, he does explosive.
Well, on control.
I should just not be messing that up, but I keep doing that.
Sad.
Right, back to Snow and Hope. Nope, it's just equipment. This is where the power wristbands get a bit thrown about.
Bring it on! How about this? You see that?
Oh, I feel like I've totally messed this up. I went back too early. Man, I can't do Alex. I'm fucking terrible. It's gonna be a bad time now as well.
How about this? You see that?
One Hope. Good kill there by Hope.
That was all my fault, Trojan. All the time lost there was me being dumb.
Oh, Goran still has a chance to PB.
Nothing to worry about.
I just didn't execute correctly.
Even though Goran's too busy playing detective recently.
Detective?
He reckons a certain someone in the FF Speedrun server is someone trolling on an alternate account.
Right. Adamant Cannon?
No. Zonzig will know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, sure.
Just dismissed. Nope.
Yeah,
They
no, sorry,
post
I was
yeah.
menuing, so...
They post a lot in the FF7 channel.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. Goran is convinced it's someone's alt. And they're just trolling.
Yay, Hope didn't heal whilst he was in War and Peace, which is good.
Trolling on alt seems like a bad idea on Discord. Bans are like IP bans, right?
Yeah.
So, it seems unlikely.
How about this?
Chapter 7 is probably one of my favourite chapters, but the only issue I have with it is how time progresses. Because This entire chapter is made out to be... Well, it's made out to last like a day, which is 26 hours-ish.
A day is 26 hours.
That is how long a cocoon day is.
Okay, glad we got
Wait,
that.
what? Is that in the lore? I never heard
Yeah.
that.
It's canon. That is canon.
It's canon because of LR.
Ah.
Because in LR, because of the chaos, they lose 2 hours of their day.
Okay.
Yes, Fabula Nova Crystallis lore is more complicated than Kingdom Hearts
So
lore.
wait. You're saying that in LR they introduced this element of the lore that is then discarded for the game immediately.
I mean, it's technically used for the game in order to make the days a bit shorter.
Yeah, but like the length that it is in the actual game is just the normal length that we would have expected it to be.
Yeah.
FNC lore, what are you like?
I mean, we could try and look at the clock that's in Chapter 8 cutscene and see if there's 13 hours on there. Can this aerial sniper see me, please? I hate this sniper.
And then, of course, there's the absolutely ridiculous retcon that the XV novel has given us in FNC lore.
Which is?
Etro's identity has been revealed. Yes, that is true.
He has
We
an
know who-
identity other than just being Etro,
Apparently so.
right?
Apparently Luna is Etro.
Who's Luna?
The chicken 15. The one who Noctis is
Oh,
engaged to.
oh god, they're doing a Shinra.
They really are.
LRS folly.
Which should mean that 15 is a prequel to 13.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
I mean, like, they were initially supposed to be connected, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
with
versus
13,
13. I really wish like we could see how versus 13 turned out at the point it
but,
was
oh, that was
scrapped.
tight. How did I even make that?
I would love to see how versus 13 looked at the time it got scrapped.
Time's a wasting.
Time's a wasting. So yeah. Pendulum.
So, yes,
Pendulum
what?
remind me after Ushu 1 that I need to do a slight Magician's Mark upgrade.
Yes.
What is
So
up,
who's
Rory?
excited for the remake?
What remake?
Not really. I'm fine with FF7 as it is. It's a good game.
Mate, Goran says he's gonna get world record in the remake.
Yeah, I mean, he's excited for it. And,
He's gonna
yeah,
grind
good
it
for him.
super hard.
I mean, I guess I could start there, but...
Hold in there, Hope. Hope, you failure. All you had to do was survive. Now this guy can... That's the one thing I hate about aerial snipers, is that if they really want to, they can stun lock you.
Mm.
If they just spam MLRS volley at their fastest rate. Run along the left side, you avoid these two snipers. For some reason.
Come and get it. Later.
Yeah, so now the sun is starting to set. Earlier, it was like the middle of the day. But it apparently took numerous hours to go up the building. Which, as we clearly see it in a cutscene, it takes like 20 seconds.
Man, if I get friggin' world record with like 3 deaths or something, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'll be really sad as well.
I mean, the deaths so far haven't been like huge, which is why world record is still very possible, but... This feels bad. Flux has a deathless PB. If only I could get a deathless run. Never happens. Always messing up stupid stuff.
I can't believe that Flux guy has a world record.
Oh, give me 2 hours, maybe. Maybe I can do something about it. Just maybe.
Let's pick up the Decept the Soul. Hey look, it's a Decept. Right, there's a summon here.
But I mean, I can't really complain, because both of the deaths in this run so far were completely my fault. Just not potioning in time on crawlers, and then messing up on Alex shifting too soon. I can't really complain.
We do the
Wait. No, you get this. Crap. What am I doing? Messing up the menu is what I'm doing.
way to go.
There we go.
Alright, aerial sniper times 3.
How about this? It's all about teamwork.
Oh, screw off with your volley.
How about this?
You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it.
Don't have to do this. There is another way.
All 3 of them have used. I hate these enemies.
No problem.
Alright, now it's time for aerial sniper times 2 and Falco Velacycle. Shoutouts to Shroudless for giving me the idea for this battle. AKA thanks One Zig for basically showing me how this battle works.
Which one?
Aerial sniper times 2 plus Velacycle.
You just summon.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you were talking about summoning and I just completely got summoned. That almost went horribly wrong. Come on. And then that one.
Also, I mean, most Shroudless stuff was done by other people before me. I did an iteration of the route and some stuff. Most of it was already there.
Way to go.
Hey, Harvey.
fiber optic cable.
Alright.
Using ethers.
Let's see,
Oh
what's the
wait, whoa, whoa. No,
Not that much.
get out of this battle.
Should still be like 40 seconds ish ahead or something.
Equipment. Remove. Because we want these things. Time for issue 1.
How about this?
Landing all the debuffs on Hackathon in one string.
Thanks, partner. How about this?
Hackathon just forgot to do something there for a second. Play it safe here.
It's been real. Thanks, Hope. Hope, follow my lead.
How's the snow having shell in issue 1? Right, that was the best side.
Can I win this fight before he attacks me?
Right,
I'm going for it.
since I think Pen's probably forgotten.
That's fine.
Nope,
This
since
is fine.
since Pen is currently deafened, I believe.
Pretty slow fight, actually.
I remember this fucking menu.
A lot of long strings. And that one where you just like kind of paused for a second, that was odd.
This goes up to Blizzard.
So 50 seconds ahead, let's see.
I think this goes further than Snipe. I think Overwhelm is somewhere. No, not Overwhelm. Wait,
I have a decent chance of saving time here with a D-set for Mishus.
there we go.
Your fight's right here.
So far this run's been pretty, like... I mean, you can kind of tell from the splits that it's been pretty close to, like, average splits, but not very roller coaster.
Right, I messed that up a bit, but that's fine.
Aside from Chapter 7, there haven't been any standout amazing splits, but no complete clown fiestas.
Time for a change. Night, sunshine. Don't want to lose.
Unlikely that Tajins will kill the run, so it's probably going to be endgame that kills the run, if anything. Bar 2. Probably bar 2. I think he's killed me in my last 2 runs. Yeah, it will be fortless. So, me.
Alright, let's start Behemoth.
Keep a cool head, and we'll nail this. Wasting my time. Time for a change. Don't want to lose.
Oh. Being caught by the easiest Monogamer dodge in the game. That's not something that should happen.
That's embarrassing.
Oh, I was past him too. Ah, I knew he was gonna do that. Fuck. Fucking Empress Bana, like, flew into me while I was decepting past him. Wait. No. No, 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 no! Ah, I tried to go for the deceptless strat. Ah, I'm losing so much time to stupid shit! Fuck everything, dude. I said about Tajin's probably not killing the run. I just lost like 40 seconds or something in the palisades.
One of the Orions could see me, but the other one couldn't.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Nice. Wrong paradigm.
Alright, that's not a good split so far.
Superconductor.
I don't know why I even tried to go for the Dodgeless strat after I failed it. I know I can do that consistently, but like it's been half a year since I did Shroudless, so I don't really remember the timing. Ugh.
Holy fuck, there's nobody else in this fight. There are other people in this fight than Fang.
Follow me. Let's wrap this up.
Swanzig.
Swanzig is bullying Swanzig.
Oh, okay, I'm past him. Taught me. Fucking. Hey, Freya. And man. My dodges have just not been on point today.
Fucking lightning didn't stagger the behemoth. Come on.
Like, all in all, this doesn't really feel like a good run, but I'm ahead, so...
You want some?
Oh my god. Fang, you are useless. What on earth? I didn't deserve to get away with that kill then. I'll just stay in this. That's fine.
Where am I actually versus PB? I'm curious. About the same. Wow, I lost a lot to PB on Hecaton. My PB had a really good split there. Yeah, makes sense.
That's not so proper. Alright. I'm gonna do this because I don't trust it. Because I don't know how many Phoenix Downs I have.
I have no idea how many Phoenix Downs I have actually, but considering I haven't had to sell any, I assume I must have plenty.
Roughly 25.
You're going down.
Why am I only doing one blitz?
This ends now.
And that was kind of slower than it should have been, but only like 3 seconds.
Hope's House 1 is easy.
Yeah. Right? Easy fight.
It's an easy fight.
Well done.
I think I played it a bit safe in this run. Like, could have been faster, but it wasn't bad.
You're open.
If we barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away.
Let's go.
Try not to get lost. At least here.
Right. Now for the soul.
You're gonna squirm. You're gonna squirm. Cheers.
Surrender now!
You're gonna squirm.
You are surrounded!
Well, this was one hell of a sky tank fight. Lightning got no plasma blasters on her whatsoever.
I was watching. That's good shit.
146.
Come on, time's a wheel, and welcome to Dodgeless.
If we don't get separated. Please! Wow. There's so many.
Chapter 8 time.
Tala time.
Whole world's coming undone.
Not like
Itala
We've got
Monkeres.
another.
sure everybody's fine.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
The
The Pompa
Mon
Sancta
Neil.
Parade. A pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
So this is the city of Drew?
I don't know if that was necessary, but I used the panic renew.
I don't think,
think
it was
it- I think it
needed,
was-
but
I don't know, that those multicast
Feel like I'm
surely would have hit Saz.
Was it
I
the
don't know.
area of effect next?
Yeah.
Probably. Probably
So
always
that
best to
means
know.
that means Tiamat is going to be scarier now, because I can't Ether Soul for Tiamat.
writing the novel.
It's better than dying to Vitala, that's why. That's my strat now. It's the Ether Soul before Vitala, and then you won't have to use one before Penangalan if you don't use the Panic Renew. But if you use the
I thought I smelled
you have to use an extra Ether
the
Soul, and then you don't have Tiamat. I don't know. It was too scary.
Toilet's just like the real thing.
Feels like I would have died there. It just took too long to get the tireless charge. Peril taking forever to get, and his attacks were coming out pretty fast.
Find that rascal.
Did we always sell these? No, you never sold livestock.
Ether Soul.
Infinite Axis Blade. And Guardian
Three
Amulet.
Force Blasters here. The snow was targeting the wrong one at the start. I guess I didn't retarget fast enough. That's fine though. You had more than enough chain duration at least to make that work.
Turbo Jet times 32. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I best say the chocobo hunt.
If we surrender, they'll kill us.
Careful. Thinking about it. Maybe I should change up the way I do the Dexterian and get consolidation early. I don't normally do it that way, even though I know other people do. Normally I grab 7 before final bosses. But I think in this case it would be good to just adapt and have it as a panic paradigm for Tiamat.
So how's the chapter 4 enemies being mixed in with chapter 7 enemies? High time. And frost. And now this Orion's just gonna hit flat touch.
God, I'm getting weird. I'll have to adapt one way or another.
This is gonna sting. How about this? Time for a second win. This is gonna
Walking
sting.
in here.
I'm ready for anything. Yeah.
How did Vanille almost die? I wasn't even sure that was a thing that could happen.
Well, let's see.
That way. Come on, Vanille.
Okay, I think I might not actually lose time here. Not much anyway, if I do.
She finally did. Vanille died and she didn't even give me the epithet. Oh my god, can you stop interrupting my blitzes? You need to die.
Oh no! Damn it. Try to abort. It's too late. Should have gone wide to begin.
Yeah, definitely time lost.
How about this?
Yeah, this split is gonna be much closer to even.
keep it, and you can get the shell on if you wish to. It's just something about this damage which just doesn't seem right at all. Right, 58 midlight.
Nice.
Shouts to the warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah.
Fucking Dodgeless.
Right, warriors is now unequipped for Brunhilde because it'll go towards Chapter 9's war effort. Alongside its two best friends, Power Span Stars, and later on Shamans.
Neil. Hopefully I still kill him in time. Hopefully I still kill him in time.
Oh, I've got 11 Phoenix Downs. Never mind. Excuse me? Fine, I have 9 now because the game didn't target.
He's not dead.
Can I have Valkyrian Scythe, please? There we go. Okay.
Alright, I killed the Haka post stagger.
What? If you keep targeting Vanille Brunhilde, you're not gonna get that far away.
Fucking Vanille not landing deep protect, dude. Lost me like 15-20
Also,
seconds
D
there.
shell. Clever.
Well, can't really afford much going wrong in endgame. No major deaths. You're not gonna have a die to bar 2, but I can still world record like last time.
Alright. Oh, actually, no toilets.
It would have been a pretty much even split on Dahaka, but Vanille had to screw me over. Man, like, freaking all missions instincts are telling me to do all kinds of shit in Erba that we're not doing. should be doing those menu.
I decided to be efficient and get a drink as well.
And once we take off,
Come on. Let me skip the thing. Oh no, they tried to fog a horse.
Ooh, what? As in a Viking?
No. Odin.
Oh, right.
Pretty much they were using fog and I ended up
I was gonna
fogging.
say, like, why do you know fog?
I don't know, why do I know fog in chapter 9? Incentive chip. And credit chip.
I mean, like, Dodgeless knows all kinds of shit early that I wouldn't expect, so I wouldn't have even been that surprised.
Don't worry, you can't get fog until after part 1, so it's all good.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, water, Hope. Hope gets Blizzara and Overwhelm out of range. Right. Fang now gets Ravage. And backtracks for Sloga. And Spell. Paradigms. Right, equipment. Warriors Black Belt.
Alright, here we go. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, or not, that's good. It's fine.
Oh, that's the fucking wrong person.
New strategy. Easy.
Bring on the deck drones.
Something bad's waiting for us.
What do you know?
Really high damage. The laughter. Yep. Not gonna be a super fast fight then, but a safe one, which I will definitely take.
Right.
Nothing I can't handle. Let's go! Out of my way! Cool head.
Always take the laughter push, TBH.
Well done, Hope. Hope just killed 2 death drones with a singular fire.
Easy.
What?
You can barely see the top.
Right.
Not even the sea can survive.
Death drone times 5.
New strategy.
Right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy bar 2.
Have I come back to a Bart 2 kill?
Yep. I got a laughter push, so it was really free.
Nice.
You've come back to part 2, kill, and death drone stuff.
Nice.
Oh, I actually lost the chain on the end of the tap there. I wasn't mashing hard enough, I guess.
Keep the enemy off.
That means I actually have to do the finisher.
Time loss.
Yeah, only slightly. That does kind of suck.
There are other people in this fight.
Hey, Jake.
And so it ends.
Welcome to
This is
chapter.
actually, like, pretty close. Like, if you're not mashing fast enough, you will lose that chain.
Just use Turbo 5 head.
Yeah, I wasn't mashing properly, I was just kind of pressing buttons. Which is normally good enough, but, you know, I guess it's just, you know...
Come on, let's get a Turbo discussion about FF13. Come on, come on.
No.
Really just knowing how to throw away all my Phoenix downs.
I'll defame you on the SDA forums if you're not careful.
There's one major downside to this run right now, Jake, which is that I don't have an Ether Soul for Tiamat. I use the Panic Renew strat for Vitala.
Panic! Quick, Pendulum, get him a no Ether Soul strat. Go!
Get lucky with who Tiamat targets and what they target them with.
Don't get pinpoint beam.
the Dragoon
Oh,
get
what?
fucking
Really?
staggered?
That wasn't far enough.
It's not normal.
That's not an ideal start to the chapter. Failing the first failable dodge.
Be ready for the next fight.
So yeah, this shouldn't be a best save, but it looks like it still can be. Nope, I've forgotten how. There. That's where it's supposed to go.
What is that Adamantron doing? He was so far in that gap, dude, man.
What
I was
is-
scared the other one was gonna come up behind me and hit me, but
Right, this is
Lady
external
didn't.
birth, yeah? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Something must have gone hilariously wrong.
what happened, Jig, is the strat I do nowadays is Ether Soul before Vitala, so you have an extra renew if you need one in a pinch. And then if you use it, you have to Ether Soul again before Penangalan. And then you don't have one for Tiamat, which I think is preferable to dying to Vitala.
This is going well, Wally.
Oh, it's going fine.
Yeah, because
I
he was
got
doing
fucking dagger.
he was doing his second AOE multicast, and I had only just switched to Tireless because Imperil was very late.
I'm gonna take
So Saz was
the
like
wounds.
below half HP, so I didn't think I could survive.
Yeah, this is a good fight. And a decept. Good old chapter 9 decept. It's time for the crew corridors.
So I'm debating changing up my route slightly and making sure I have consolidation before Tiamat. Probably the wisest decision in this situation.
Change of plan.
Oh no, lightning's fogged. I can't believe lightning is fogged. Why are you not dead? This is why I hate the soldier fights.
Back me up. We can get through this.
And hope is dead.
All hope is gone.
Alright, good showing, Vanille. Good showing on the debuffs. There you go. Oh, that was probably a bad time to go. Definitely. No!
Oh my god, is it happening?
Fucked it! I fucked it!
no.
I fucked it! Rip run.
Oh no.
I forgot about Hurl, dude! I think it's done. That's like a minute 30 time loss. I think it's over.
Come on, quickly now, fine. Hit that protect the spell.
What a stupid death. That's my third death this run, and they've all been just stupid shit that I've fucked up.
This isn't easy, is it?
What a stupid way to lose this, dude.
With the punches.
Not even to a hard boss.
We can get through this. Time for another approach.
This time I can go to servers early, that's fine, because I got the debuffs faster, but... I should have fucking waited for Hurl. I was so dumb.
Change of plan.
I don't think there's any way this world record's now.
Nothing personal. Time for another approach.
All hope is gone for Zwander.
Very sad. Very sad.
Keep your mind on the battle.
Maybe? I don't know. I've never really paid attention to what Snow does necessarily. Doesn't he always do it? Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know.
What the fuck? Well, something's gone wrong in this fight.
I can still definitely PB though.
Time for another
I
approach.
kinda don't want to because the run sucks, but... eh. I mean, I should have just waited for it. It's really over to it. Just a dumb mistake in the moment.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Vikings are an enemy that you really want to have the protect and bravery for. So nice when you got those. Because Vikings, for whatever reason, have more health than Kalinka.
I don't know. I really don't know what the range is right now. What is reasonable? I will see at the end of this chapter. Maybe I'll just die to PC1 again somehow.
No time to waste. The storm is here.
I don't know if that Huntress is actually alive. Hopefully.
That's not the right paradigm.
Good.
Until next time.
Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. It's just gonna be slow.
Keep the enemy off balance. Back under your rock. Time for another approach.
I was joking about dying. Alright.
Sorry that the game didn't get it.
I didn't die, but it was way too close. The slow fight as well, because I messed up one of my shit. This run's fucking dead.
Fuck is that Viking doing? The Viking was just dancing.
Wait, why do I have a D6? When did I get a bonus? Where am I gonna use that?
There's nothing you can reset, is there?
It's pretty much just I'm gonna burn it on either birds or Dagonites, I guess. Those are the only reasonable options at this point. So let's see. Which one am I most likely to fail? It's good I checked that randomly.
Target's a target. Change of plan.
Which am I more likely to fail, birds or Dagonite?
Probably birds.
This is a first.
Yeah, I mean, birds are free on the retry though. Dagonites I could in theory fail multiple times. Probably not, but yeah, no, I'll use it on the birds. I'll use it on the birds.
Wally, I blame you for Clone Hero crashing.
Well, fuck you.
Okay, it was my fault.
What I could have also done actually was skip the remaining treasures and buy one fewer. But I just picked up the Punisher, so it's not really worth it anymore now.
Be ready for the next fight.
That would have been like the optimal play for time save, I guess.
Huh.
Let's get this over with. New strategy.
Do this one. If I can get that one killed off, then... So outside of like the first couple of fights, this hasn't been too terrible of a
I mean, I guess it's nice because I can just cut across those two
Whoa,
battle
there are other
rooms
people in this fight.
without having to worry.
Luckily, you can sort of make the infiltrators stupid and they just do Kira all the time.
I wonder when I got that bonus. Because I'm quite sure I didn't have that until, like, very recently.
I feel like a bonus DSAP might be used on this
On your
fight.
toes.
We'll see. I'd have to experiment with it. Oh. Oh,
Wish you could stick
fuck.
around.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, seriously, I want a bonus DSAP if I could use it.
We can win if we stay focused.
Easy Vernal Harvester Tyrant dodge. Okay, so from what I remember, it's about 10 minutes from here to the end of the chapter. There might still be a chance.
No time to waste.
Gonna need to pull out a very, very good final half hour, but there might be just the smallest chance that I can just squeak the world record in.
Storm is here.
We'll know for sure by the end of the chapter.
Until next time.
Right, and now we go.
You asked for it.
Not in the Mystic Tower. But sure, we're in Mystic Tower now. We'll get chain duration off of Provoke. Fang doesn't know how to provoke. Fang does not know how to provoke.
My gold chapter 13 is 21:31. Can be slightly faster.
Fang can't do anything. So she's missed 4 strings of provoke and she's missed 2 strings of slow.
Hey Rev, thanks for the host.
That is amazing how incompetent Fang can be. Yeah, it might be nice to have a decent on that fight. But man,
Okay, didn't get caught by the soldiers. Definitely needed that. That's a very good question, Monkey. That is a very good question. So, You missed me dying very stupidly to Behemoth King. Yeah. I shifted to Cerberus at the worst possible time, right before he heaved. I should have waited. So then Snow died, and he had a sliver of health remaining when he stood up. Very silly death. That's like a minute and a half gone by itself. Otherwise, the chapter's been mostly good. So I'm not entirely sure where we are time-wise. We'll see. There might still be a minute chance of world record. Hey, Lude. I'm not sure. As I was just saying, the run might be alive. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm gonna lose a good bit of time on this chapter because of the stupid death.
You should see your daddy now.
What? There you go.
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be? We got this, Vanille.
Stuff is not where I'm expecting it to be. I don't know why.
You should see your daddy now.
Wait.
We got this, Vanille.
Oh, what?
Did you see that coming?
For some reason, I'm too used to Salem 3 ATV now. Royal Armlet because fuck you, Rooster.
And that. Alright. Putting on the Guardian Amulet. So that we can then proceed to Aegis of the next 5. I also still have to deal with that whole don't have an Ether Soul for Tiamat thing, so gonna be less than ideal.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
Jesus. What is this gill? Alright, 2 shamans. Which comforts. 74 barb, 74 sturdy bones. 46 barbed tails. Crankshaft times 87. And a whole bunch of those. Painkillers, mallets. Holy boys. No, don't need to save. Upgrade. Shamans. Seven, 32. Eighteen.
I'm gonna do stagger extend here. Oh, it looks like we're still ahead, actually. Oh. Alright. I didn't lose nearly as much as I thought I would. Alright. Well, we're still in there in theory. How did I only lose? I guess I made split. And 15 seconds. Alright. Yeah, that's basic. Okay. The amount of time I have basically means a deathless chapter should always be fast enough.
Yes, but that is harder than it sounds, of course. Well, here we go.
Time to level Lightning's mech. Is Wanzig in final bosses?
No. Final chapter.
He's in the final
chapter 13.
Right. Scourge out of ring. And Saboteur until out.
Yeah. It's... You're right. The question of whether Wally will finish the run is much more interesting than the Radical World Record. I do agree with that.
Shut up. Ready to order
What? We have any % world records all the time. We've never had a Dodgeless run finish before.
Okay, this will be world record.
World first.
Not just a world record, a world first.
Two.
Oh, actually, you know what? With the stuff I've grabbed now, I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can actually get Sim before Tiamat now. Or if I do, I have to give up on level 4 for it.
Oh, and without a second renew, this could be a...
Yeah, I should have probably skipped those 2 outer ring HP nodes. I normally grab those for safety, but in this situation, I'm wanting to have them for Tiamat, I probably should have skipped them.
Is this what
By
they
the time I
call...
realized I was past them.
Is this what they call in the industry a blunder?
Indeed. I believe it is.
How bad would it be to skip on level 4?
Keep a cool head.
Don't like this at all. Alright. Screw you. Probably would have been fine if I just waited. I'm like playing this safe now.
Hello, Lude.
Hello.
Wait, you're not Lude?
No, I'm Jake.
What the fuck? We got a Jake? Since when has Jake been
Yeah.
alive?
I was too far. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay though, but I wanted to say hi.
Jake, tell me how to not die to Tiamat.
How to not die at time?
I don't know, like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do routing-wise.
What's your problem?
Well, I don't have an Ether Soul,
Yeah, I knew that.
so no renews.
Uh-huh.
And my normal route, which I'm kind of locked into at the moment, doesn't get send before Tiamat.
Okay, so use only one renew at blood.
No, I don't even have one renew, I don't think.
For blood, I mean.
Oh.
Use one at either soul before blood, and only use one renew at blood.
Yeah, I guess aiming for that would be...
It's not hard either. You use the renew after the first shift, and then you go to Dodgeless after the first attack hit, whatever the name it was.
Depending on how it goes, you're right. That is probably the best idea.
Yeah, so now you have one renew for Tiamat. That I mean that's all. My second renew in blood I only use it
Actually,
when
do you have a second renew for Tiamat if you do that? Because you still have to leave. I think you might not have to.
I mean, you can always buy a Libra scope.
I guess that's time loss though.
Yeah, if you would have bought it earlier, maybe. You Libra Blood and Libra Tiamat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Not staggered.
Wow, Eden trolling.
Hi, Ben.
Hi. Eden is the bloody
We'll do 2 Force Blasters.
Just 5 seconds. I mean, you could have gone with
I didn't have much choice. It was either that or wait for Vanille to get up and to do more spells.
No, you could have gone with one.
What's wrong? Could I?
Even with a guy and Salvo too, yeah. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't want to jinx
the chain I was at.
357.
I don't know how much I had, but it was somewhere around that.
It's alright. It's just 4 seconds.
Wait, why did you retry Wally? I'm confused.
Because the finisher is supposed to kill everything.
Oh.
But the
fuck,
fight,
why is chain so low?
But the fight was botched from the fucking get-go because my default is supposedly free,
Why was
but I'm
chain so
blitzing
low?
Synergist
What?
then.
Okay, well, the run's over now.
It's over.
Why was it so low?
No.
This John is.
I have no idea what went wrong. I'm gonna have to watch that back later.
It's dead.
'Cause it seemed like I did that right. I just had low chain.
Like, fuck it, I'm not quite.
Like, he was supposed to have been staggered by that point. Yeah, definitely gonna have to watch that back. That is something I have to avoid in the future, and I have no idea what happened. Like all my other deaths this run.
No, I did it.
No, fuck off with that. Fuck off with the jinxing nonsense.
Well, I appeared in the call and died.
That's a kill now.
Yeah, I'm still confused as to why chain was low there.
Yeah, me too. Like, if you look at this time it's way higher. That's what it normally is. Like, I don't think I did anything different. Oh, what? Really? Really? I didn't get the refresh? Okay, well, apparently I need to fucking practice this fight, because I can't do it. What? No, that didn't matter, Kaya. That was on the first phase.
Oh, I'm
that
back up.
that was not relevant. I didn't get the refresh this time. What the fuck? Why can't I not do B&J?
Oh no,
This is
don't
supposed to
fuck
be
it.
the easiest fight in the chapter.
For me, actually, this is like the hardest battle in the chapter to make it right. I always get so
No,
low battles.
you're definitely right, Lude. I definitely got the refresh going into Try Disaster, but that shouldn't normally happen, so I'm confused. Like, I must have gone too late. But again, I feel like I did everything the way I normally do. I don't know. Questioning everything now. All right, how are we gonna die this time? Oh, he's targeting snow this time, so it's free. All right.
Leave it to me.
Got still kind of messed this up. I've still definitely messed this up. Okay, I need to practice this fight. Apparently, I cannot do B and J at the moment. I don't know why. This used to be like my best fight, so I have no idea why it's so bad today.
Daddy now.
Ugh. But why was the chain low? Like, that puzzles me. Can someone go back and watch that first death and see why the chain was low?
Okay, give me a
I
second.
mean, otherwise I'll just do it after. I'll do it on stream or whatever.
You got this, Vanille.
Taste and water. Sauce and...
Watch and learn, kid.
That's upsetting. Like, I mean, I wasn't really expecting this to world record anyway, but it was not really a good run to begin with, but that's not really how I want to do it. BMJ is supposed to be easy.
Let's turn the tables.
Oh. Ah, fine. I don't mind being seen by them.
Back me up.
Can they stop, like,
Please kill.
interrupting everything I do?
Thank you. Alright, so this... but I did only use the one renew.
Okay.
So we'll see how many TP I actually have. But I think it's only 2.
So, in your battle, is that when you shifted to 3D Sast, you didn't get a refresh? And also, Vanille's ATV, it was like kind of stuck because she was recovering. So she had to get up, and then she started the ATV running again.
Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Or like
And I mean, then nothing happened.
it's fine.
Breath
That,
of the
that
Wild went
shouldn't
off
be the
before you
issue.
staggered.
I don't know. I'm gonna watch it myself. Fine.
Yeah, sure. I really don't know much about your strat because I just go to Mystic Tower.
Yeah.
What? What? How?
Mind on the battle.
How the fuck?
We can
Whatever.
get through this.
I'm not gonna fucking
Yeah, I
push
only have-
it. The game hates me.
After not using the second renew, so I have a choice of either having a Libra, having a renew.
Well, you can just buy a Libra scope. Then.
I guess I'm not getting to. It's fine. Just wing
It's
it.
okay.
It's
You're
fine.
not gonna get me points. It's alright.
the run's already dead anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's like when I usually ask myself if I should buy a Phoenix down before Vitala or not, and then I never do it, and then the run dies at part 2 or something.
But the run's already dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Alright, just have a good battle.
Alright, we'll use the Libra. We'll just not need to renew. It's fine. Why would you ever need to renew on this fight, to be honest?
Never.
Maybe I didn't get a refresh
I
there.
love doing 30,000 damage. Right, time for stupid fights.
Max chain even, wow.
Yeah, that's what I always do with my strat.
Okay. I always get to like 800 or so.
Yeah, I spend longer chaining than most people do, I think.
It's still the same damage, but it looks cool pretty much.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is not what I wanted. Good debuffs, right? I guess we can just chill in Thaumaturgy, because we got all the debuffs that matter.
Oh. Vanille. Why is she doing Kura?
It's fine, it's fine.
Why is Vanille doing Kura? Fucking Vanille. Every time. See, who needs the renew?
Exactly, just get lucky. There were 2 deaths to BNJ. It's very over. I don't know why the first death happened. I'm gonna have to rewatch that later. I had too little chain for some reason, so the stagger didn't come in time. I don't know why. It's fine. It wasn't really a good run, Flux. I made too many silly mistakes. I even missed the Strudo skip. Honestly, I don't want a PB that misses the Strudo skip.
Target's a target.
Oh right, action menu also.
Just another battle.
54 seconds.
I mean, yeah, I already knew the pace was there from my last run that was way better than this one.
Oh, that's so nice.
Do I know how to do menus? In theory.
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
happens this way?
Keep a cool head.
Live this like a motherfucker. Go.
Keep your mind on the battle. No hesitation. Out of my way. Keep the enemy off them. You looking paid?
Easy bark fight anyway.
Stay down. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
So like this run has had 5 deaths. And 3 of them have been like over a minute.
Noctis!
Change of plan. Didn't even break a sweat.
World record? No.
Jake got very excited about Noctis.
I like Noctis. No, or Noctis. Noctis.
Noctis.
I'm back.
Back me up.
Dude, it's just to say its ruins till dead.
No Noctis.
What are Dinos? How do I get them?
They don't exist.
Oh, there we go. That's 3. And we have
Fang
enough
landed
HP to
everything.
survive. Excellent.
Good job, Fang.
Alright, got a damage push. Yeah, this, pretty much everyone just fucking bailed on the race. It's pretty silly, but what are you gonna do? Oh, where's my elixir? Oh. And world record has passed.
No. It's okay next time.
And PB has passed.
Also next time.
Change of
Shit, can this be sublude? It can just about be sublude. I think. We have a good fight. No! My sublude!
Lightning. Commando to strength plus 12.
Wow, actually got double slapped. He was really fast there for some reason. Well, definitely not sublude now. And might die, actually, if these debuffs don't happen fast. Really terrible Orphan too. Rip top 3, actually, but... yeah. I mean... How much would the 5 deaths have cost me in this run? Like, B&J, that's like a minute and a half, roughly, probably. Times 2, plus a minute and a half on Behemoth King, plus Alex at the start, plus Crawler times 10. That's like well over 5 minutes in deaths. So, if I could just get a deathless run, it's so easy to world record. But no.
But no, yours one Zig. You will always die in a run.
I will always die way too much. Alright, I might join for AMQ actually. If you're playing with the boys. In Kyle's Discord? Yeah, I might join in a bit. I don't know. But we have to do one thing first. We have to check out what happened on the first B&J fight.
Yes, we do.
So I'm going to turn this off. And... shit together. The run officially died. From the world record was no longer possible. So let's skip this on the stream. Let's see. It's not showing. Oh, now it's showing. Very well cropped, but
remove.
Should be good enough to tell what's going on. And I mean,
Power, Vanille, Sulfon Shield.
Okay, that was after B&J.
Doctors, Hope, Black Belt, Fang, Silver.
Oh no, that was the death.
Shamans.
Okay, so here we go. I'll turn the sound on. Alright, let's look at what happened here. I think it was. I think. Okay, I think I know what happened. I think Snow just missed a bunch of hits.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, because he was
Are
just
you
like moving around a lot.
fucking kidding me?
That's what it looks like.
Like, can we get this in the chat?
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, everything is going like as it should. I'm not making any mistakes, but like the chain's not going up fast enough. I think the only thing it can be is just Snow is missing hits.
What a blunder!
Well, in the future, I just have to watch for that and switch to miss if I see the chain not going up fast enough. Like he seems to hit that combo, but then here, I feel like he missed most of that combo. It seems like that's the only thing it could be.
Nothing I can't handle.
Look at this one more time. I didn't realize, but Discord is really really quiet on my stream. Oh well. Yeah, well, whatever. I might have also shifted slightly early back to try to disaster or something, because I think Snow was still mid-string. But I was so far short. I think there must have been some misses in there. Alright, well. That's it for today. I'll do another run soon. We'll get that Deathless run eventually. I'm gonna be putting some more practice into BNJ. The other stuff that went wrong is just like small things that I messed up stupidly. I think the only one that I really need to practice is BNJ apparently.
Why is that relentless? The fuck is going on?
So have a good night.
Thanks for streaming. Our host's the person who's on world record pace.
Yes.
Wally, 1.
No.
Wally, 2.
Oh no, I've been hosted. Ah, run away! I can't deal with it.
The pressure to perform on Bart 1.
Yeah, but you should have waited. Oh no, Snow is false.
Time for another approach.
Excuse me?
So, who's actually running tomorrow?
I don't know, not me.
Lude, Flux, and...
Anyway, I'm gonna bail for now. Have fun, Wally.
Thanks.
I hope you finish.
I hope I finish too.
I too hope you finish.
Alright, time for bridge 4. Jake was offended. Jake hates bridge 4.
This'll be interesting.
Oh, I was supposed to blitz that. But sure. I don't like the ones that are alive right now. Because they're not really close together. Come on. Kill him. No! Dead!
No, it's no meant to be dead.
Nope. The loons would just never fucking die though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cobalt type! So if I want to, I could upgrade one of my power wristband stars into a brawler.
Nice.
Nice!
This ought to be doable.
Time for Bart Juan. Let's see how terribly this goes.
This is the power I'm about seeing.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
What can fear?
Just gonna do that.
This is the power I'm about seeing.
Oh, Tantalus one.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's play that a little bit more safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I sort of just disregard potions sometimes.
Renew? What is this?
Nice and safe.
Cutting you down.
Wait, serve at 600%. Holy crap, he dies so fast.
Ah, he's gonna use this Trudeau. Nope, we're gonna get lucky and he's gonna use Roomba. And smile.
Are you gonna die?
Fucking hell.
Just
Oh dear.
It would have actually been better if he used the Strudo. That's annoying. That's annoying that he didn't use the Strudo. To be honest, I did renew really early for no reason. But whatever.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Oh my god, I hate to start the bar because it's just like you gotta do things in a certain order. Or else it just doesn't work.
You, ignorant of your place.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Sucker. He's enchanted veiled my fucking head. Really? Is that fucking real? Weird that Snow just doesn't want to track the last poison after he's done with his target then.
Oh, quaking now, are we? No renew, and the quake just ran out already.
Whatever. No.
Defeat is not an option.
I didn't even realise where the fucking stagger was. That's not it. That's a stagger before quake yet.
Yeah, that's the short stagger. Monkress. Jesus Christ, you hit for so fucking much.
Easy. As botched as that fight was, I got for it.
Now for the fun bit. Chapter 10.
Screw chapter 10. I hate chapter 10. Yeah, I think we're ready to get out of here.
This couldn't be. I mean. Those were just legends.
deal with this guy.
Nice.
Terrible fight purely because of the Circutron.
So, we really are being trained to attack.
No hesitation. Nothing personal. Keep the enemy off balance.
All the Discord notifications today.
Let's get this over with. Let's go! Thanks. Keep a cool head.
I don't like the position of the I don't like the position of the Circutron. Well, I'm happy with that one. I'm not happy with the other one though.
Thank you.
Whatever. That worked. The CP isn't really all that important.
This thing's old. Real old. Might even be older than Coop.
Nothing I can't handle. Easy.
Like you, phosphor fuses.
Oh, it's the whatever you call them.
Oh, to the tail.
Yes. The ones that suck your blood. Or suck your HP in the case
I
of
want to suck your blood.
I'm going to absorb your nutrients.
Nutrient absorption. Sounds fancy.
Easy.
It is.
Also shouts to being really fucking highly spec that the target time is really low.
Let's get this over with. Hot. New strategy.
Oh, what am I doing? Who's that? Oh, why I'm doing weird things.
You are 6 hours in, to be fair.
Oh. Well, you're not supposed to exist. How the hell did that guy exist?
No.
When did they merge? They tried to merge and they missed. But... oh, fuck.
Back me up.
Holy crap, there's no one else in this fight. Right, now they're gonna try and merge. There's no one else in the fight, is there? Like, this is stupid.
So it ends.
Like, Snow and Saz had so much HP left. This shouldn't be causing me trouble. Alright, I'm just gonna get bailed out then. I don't care. Oh, the 10 is full of stupid fights.
Let's go.
Be right back.
Alright. That's the fucking bailout.
Nothing I can't handle. Hot. New strategy. Back me up.
To the victor go the spoils.
Saz kill.
Hot.
Oh, hi Circuitron. Nice of you to fucking join us. Circuitrons are fucking terrible enemies because they don't actually fully self-destruct. Here we go. For the berserkers.
We can win if
Libra.
we stay focused. Keep a cool head. Thanks.
Yeah, that stagger seemed a little bit too short. But it's fine, we can battle for it.
Berserker.
Change of plan. Thanks.
Berserker 2.
Second berserker.
Thanks.
That's how a berserker fight is supposed to look. Alright, now we have a bit of time without birds, which is always nice.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into SciComm here.
Outside of the battle zone!
Nothing I can't handle. New strategy.
Delta attack.
Wide open.
Is that the friend's favourite product?
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Shouts to Marge being useful for us. Hey, we're almost at
Nothing
Sid.
I can't handle.
Ah, yes, the ultimate paradigm.
What? What paradigm?
Com Sin Sen.
It's such a good paradigm.
It is, it really is.
On your toes. Keep a cool head. Easy.
What is bravery and what are debuffs anyway?
Who knows?
Thanks. You asked for it.
El canto. Right.
We can... We can win if we stay focused.
Nice. I actually avoided the encounter. Unlike my previous run.
Nice.
Things go back to normal for a second, and then they go back to not being normal. It's time for Sid. Time for Fid.
Rain. Cutting you down.
On your guard. You are mine. On your guard.
Great.
Recovery shot.
You will not yield.
Follow my lead.
You will not yield.
Huh. I shifted back a little bit early, but there's no harm in that. Just need to make sure I don't stagger too early.
Why is staggering too early a bad thing?
Because then I get all my buffs and everything at sort of an awkward time.
No. Rip.
Let's go.
Expensive. That's not good.
Thundara spamming Tri-Disaster. Is it going to be a double guard though?
I fucking hope not. Expensive. Right. Oh, it's just time to go.
Oh my god, the numbers.
Well.
That happened.
Yeah. I'll take that best save.
So the finishing party is the same one as any percent, right?
No.
Oh.
Sazlight snow. No, Sazlight
Says
linear.
like snow. Oh no snow, very good, very good.
Yeah. Light is just better than snow now. Goes back to normal. Nailed it. Alright. There you go, Snow. Alright. That works too.
Okay.
That works as well. Aurora is the greatest thing to ever exist. Right now, we're running along the lefty path. This is actually faster. Yep, it's faster than doing the fight. Alright, now we've got Pulse Rate times 2 versus Phosphoric Ooze times 3.
Sounds fun.
Not really. Shift. Wait. Thunder. I want my buff. That's what I want. Oh no, Snow's almost dead. What am I to do? So yeah, shouts to the 3-star rating. Purely because all of the enemies have half health. Moving.
I'm the one you want.
Cutting you down. Thanks.
I'm the one you want.
Shout out to Provoke Staggers.
The classic.
This is an annoying fight.
This is fine.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks. Take down the enemy.
Come on then.
Cutting you down.
Thank you for pushing me away from the action, Pulse Whitman. Perfect. Damn you, sir. Right, what's next? A Fey Mark, and then Pulse White Knight times 2 versus Imp times 4. Splits, Imp C, repeat, cancel first blitz.
Bring it.
Thanks. Defeat is not an option.
Amazing.
Take down the enemy. You're open.
Get him 3 stars because every enemy has half health. Alright then.
Bring it.
Let's wrap this up.
I think Malevolence might have been a better one to go into, but there we go. One star because they all start off on full health. Oh, half health rather. Here we go. Welcome to this fight. Right, he's dead. Ah, I love when that fight goes correctly. So beneficial. Right, time to get land. Time to have something land on us again. I think this is about the right spot. Yeah.
Thanks. Target acquired.
Oh no, snow dies. What am I to do? Whoa, wait, excuse me? That was sort of risky actually. They spawned really late on, which is weird. Yeah, we got Berserk number 3 and then we got the Bird Bridge. Oh, wrong fucking paradigm. This might go a little bit differently then. Let's see. Yeah, we might be able to figure this out. Ah, yeah, we've got it easy. Nice. Oh. Got in a little late like a motherfucker, I guess.
Let's go.
Wait, don't what? Huh?
Take down the enemy.
Sans is dead.
Thanks. Let's wrap this up.
I'm the one you want. Come on then. Much appreciated.
Oh yes, Snow is definitely dead. Unless by some miracle he survives. Welcome back.
Oh wait, Lightning's gonna die. This is not very yeet. I wish to take that yeet back.
Lightning's gonna die, isn't he?
Oh no, she's fine. Oh, she isn't. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, okay, she's fine. That was concerning.
This boy freaking out like hell.
I am freaking out.
You're gonna purge something. Why don't you purge this place?
No, that's not how you do that.
Everything
Oh.
pulse is an enemy.
Yeah. Almost went to try disaster again.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
Chapter 10 is sort of a really good example of you don't need debuffs to do damage.
Mm-mm.
You just need the right equipment. Just need the right equipment and a couple buffs. I like home buffering a Spark Strike just for good measure.
And there's the Berserker.
Time for Bahamut.
You didn't split on the Berserker.
Yeah, that was Berserker 4 and 5.
So why have... Oh, did you miss Berserker 3, didn't you? In the split?
I forgot to split for Berserker 3.
Dear.
The fuck is this Bahamut? $42 Bahamut?
Here's a shocker for you.
They just sort of gave me that Bahamut on a silver platter.
Face the peril of our plight.
Well, that was easy.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Alright, I need to open up my one. Actually, fuck that. I'll just. Sure. Whatever. Whatever Rooster has down here, I'll just do it. I don't care. We're in chapter 11, boys. Nope, that. Rev. Sab. Oh, sure, I just grabbed that. Damn it. I forget that I'm out of ring. Shouldn't fuck over anything major, I don't think. We can do nothing but hope.
Alexander.
Alexander.
But first, we have to find Bob.
Find Bob, kill Bob. Firstly, we've got to do a little bit of Crystarium. Saz is Fire Up. Saz is Spark Strike. Saz is Renew. Saz is Fanara. Manil. To end of stage 7. And her Ravager until you can't afford. Font post blessed. Says it's PW. Damn it, Rooster. Right, I'm guessing that she gets the Shaman's shield. PW. It's not important. My life split is not important. My last split was at 7:02:02. I didn't really want to spend a ton of time just working out a way to make things fit. Wait, what's... I'm guessing decimation is my default. Oh, well, you know.
You're open. Thanks.
Oh my god, this race that Season is in is fucking huge.
How many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
That's not bad considering hit and run isn't an actual speed game.
What? Take that back.
It's not bad considering hit and run isn't an actual speed game. How's the run? It's not terrible. And hey, Aiden, how are you? Libra.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can. I can, because I just fucking did it.
Can't believe this, really. Hit and Run has been bullied.
Oh, what a shame. What, do you want me to kiss it, do you?
I want you to apologise to it.
Okay, hold on. What? The game just cheated!
Wow!
No, actually, I think the game tried to... I think the flan just merged with Vanille.
The flan merged with Vanille.
The... What happened there? There's only 2 flan. But yeah,
We're gonna have to have a look at this.
yeah, that's gonna...
She actually merged with Vanille! Wait, so let's see what happens. Okay, let's analyse this.
I think that needs to be clipped or highlighted.
Wait, hang on.
Libra.
So Flan B gets staggered, you begin to stagger Flan A. You then stagger Flan B and it merges, but then... It won't... Hang on! It wasn't even aiming at the other Flan! Because you know how when they merge, they're meant to merge in with the other Flan by like jumping into them? Yeah.
Yeah.
This one just straight up jumped into Vanille.
Yeah, I thought something like that happened. I was just like... The other flan wasn't part of the merge.
So Vanille still has health, she's casting D-Shell. The second Flan merges, leaps into Vanille, hits her for 1,275.
Which is what her health is. So, Flan can merge with party members.
I don't know.
What happened?
What?
You're open.
What?
Like... Okay, so he's knocking Vanilla. Alright, he's not gonna be able to merge because he's just gonna die. Whatever. The fuck? So can Flan like merge with party members to become dire?
No idea.
That doesn't sound right. Also, time for Bob. Rooster, why are you trying to get me to ATB refresh with Covalescent?
Rooster.
Something's not right here.
I love how Steezner is still literally the only person who runs Hit and Run on console.
Turn the tide.
Yeah, because why would you run Hit and Run on a fucking console? Like,
Yeah.
you're making your not speed game even less of a speed game.
Oh, Steezner. Oh, we failed the Smithers strat. I am sad. Oh, we got the backup. Holy, he saved 42 seconds on the first split.
Nice. That's better. I don't remember how we got some of these times, some of these fights. I don't even fucking know. Alright, time for another flan times 2. We'll see what happens this time. Right, so Flan B is now staggered. Flan B almost, Flan A almost lost full fucking chain duration. Right, let's see. Oh, never mind, Flan A died.
So no jumping this time.
No jumping on Vanille and merging with her. That was still extremely weird. Right, Dire Flan. Once more.
Thanks.
Iron times 3 plus Flan. I like how these are the enemies they put in front of you as if like they're supposed to be a threat.
You're going down.
Right. And to move some stuff around. Do I remember how to do Alexander? This is a good question.
Yeah, this could be a problem.
Some things you just do.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Hope I can do this fight.
Face it head on. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Ah, I might have had time for another string. Last punt. Those are ooh, holy mother fucking god. Did he do lofty challenge? I didn't even see.
Give it your best shot.
Kill me! Cheers, cheers lightning.
Oh god, Wally, it's starting.
We'll live.
It's starting.
We'll live. It's all fine.
No. Prepping Final Fantasy 1 to 13 solo speedrun marathon.
No.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here.
this is.
This is fine.
This isn't fair.
Fucking fine.
Oh dear, this was not fine.
Plus the fact that he hit me for 670, yet for out of just nowhere. This is why the any percent strat should be put into the fucking Dodgeless notes.
This'll be quick. Face it head on. Give it your best.
Like that's the issue. That's an issue. Fang gets pushed fucking backwards by Blast Punch. Right, fuck this. I'm gonna hope, protect hope.
Give it your best shot. Thanks. You're gonna swerve.
Really wanted to jump back. Stay there.
This'll be quick.
Right, this is better positioning. Oh, the first ever soaring uppercut. That's the thing is, I don't really know Alexander's attack patterns, but I think I've sort of sussed them out now. Run forward.
This'll be quick.
Well done, Fang. Right, and then he'll do 2 more attacks.
Here we go.
That one and
Some things you just do.
there. 204. Right, now back to business. Says, and then that. Yep, like that. Tom, Sab, Rav, Sin, Med, Com, Sab, Med, Rav, Rav. Right. So, Lightning's got the PW, 2 Roge, 2 Shamans, Warriors, Doctors. I need to remember where the fuck I'm running here. Oh! That's... This is dead. This is dead. How the fuck am I supposed to do this fight? How the fuck do I do this fight? Get hell, I got no clue how I'm supposed to do this. Am I just screwed? I think I've just screwed my run.
What happened?
I've fucking hit. I hit a Gorgon opposite times 3 plus Behemoth King.
Can you go back and do it later? Do you have a Decept, anything that can help with this?
Got a Decept.
A bonus one, right. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Copy the BK&M strat. Just kill Behemoth King first, then leave the then kill the Gorgonopsid next. If it's a bonus Decept, you should be fine, but it looks like we're gonna have to improvise here.
Right.
That's just my suggestion.
Oh. No, I used the fucking fort, not a fucking Decept. What? Right. That's the thing, it's a Gorgon opposite times 3 versus Behemoth King.
Yeah, so the problem is that if I think you want to get rid of the Behemoth King first, unless...
Thing is, I don't fully fucking remember BK&M. Plus, I feel like I fucking modified BK&M because BK&M was never consistent.
I think we might have to do some trial and error here.
Trying to find it in the notes. Fuck's sake.
Trial and error it is.
Where is the fucking strat? How fucking far? Jesus, right. Well, that's the thing, is that Behemoth King isn't weak to anything, is he? Right. However, we can try and make this work. So, Bravery and Fire. I need him. Vanille. Vanille targeted the Gorgon opposites and did nothing but. bravery. Right, bravery and fire on lightning.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Again, like, Vanille isn't doing anything. Is that supposed to be a fucking diversity? Yeah. What the fuck did I do?
Yeah. We're trying to figure this out.
Right. Let's reverse the roles there. Right. Vanille just isn't getting buffs on the debuffs off.
We need to get him launched before we can push.
Yeah. Yeah, they attack each other when it's a preempt. If it's not a preempt, they will all attack you. And then she gets debuffs off. She gets debuffs on when I want to stagger and launch him. So then he stands up. Are you serious, Vanille? Does it reset chain? No, but we lose everything we actually have. I could probably win like that, but it's the fact that
Warhead.
right. Oh wait, we have that.
Thanks.
We can just use that. No, we can't.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Wow.
And good luck with
Right.
this.
Haste and frost or lightning.
I appreciate it.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Made it work. Let's just not hit another battle zone, please.
Yeah, it's not. Dude.
Going up to Grand Prix, going up to Grand Prix. Right. Look at where the turtle is. Also, yeah, my game is running like shit because I currently have a fucking any percent speed run guide up and that lags like all hell.
You've got a lot of surprises in store.
Now don't hit any turtles. Turtles should be alright. He says... Right, there's enemies there. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Get around these guys. Wait for him to pass. Right. Now I know there's some goblins coming up somewhere, so... Okay. We should be alright now. Just need to go around the right hand side here to avoid the Behemoth King. That nice and safe. Right, we're across the step. Right, I just need to get through this battle, then I can close the any percent notes for now. Alright, now watch as this fight just doesn't work. Oh wait, I need to reset my Ruthless. Then we can start getting back to a little bit of normality. Oh my god. My fucking frame rate is like not
That's you. Done.
cooperating with it. I need to fucking close. Right.
Easy.
Close that. There we go. I closed the any percent speedrun guide and my frames have doubled. Well, they did double.
Nice.
So we are now in Mahabara. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I guess that's what? Nothing looks right. Right. Says. Vanille. Lightning. Notes? What? Oh, those notes. Ah, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Who cares? She has a Ruinga quite early now, though. It doesn't matter, does it? Hopefully.
No.
Okay. Now we get to go to normal battles now.
Stay alert. Be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, sure.
Wisdom does come with age. I'll handle this.
$23,000 damage a hit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Because apparently this is allowed in this category.
Get that blood racing.
Almost fucked it.
That's you.
That's how it's done.
So annoyed. New merchandise available. Untight ring. Buy. Sturdy bone times 72. Well, up to. No, just by 72. Barbed. Weapon arms. Power wing. And then push. And unicorn mark. By 31 of those. Already got holy waters, it's just wax. Upgrade, weapons, blaze fire. Sturdy bone. Superconductor. And double warriors. So none has sturdy bone times 36. Oh. 36. Superconductor times 37. Barbed tail. And 37 again. Then a black belt that is on Thang. Barbed tail times 15. Fuck it, I'll just throw all of those in. Superconductor times 4. Right, you know what, I'm also gonna just do this. Just 'cause then they're all out the way. On. Run as fast as I can. Right, equipment. Warriors. Binding rod.
I'll get the clip.
Warrior shield. Black belt silver. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna trust that to work.
I'll show you how it's done.
But that doesn't work either because reasons. So I need to preempt these guys. Preempting these guys is extremely difficult though. There.
Thanks.
Changing gears. Wait, what? That note doesn't seem exactly right because that's telling me that I need to be repeating synergist commands in Commando.
This place is creepy.
Wisdom does come.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened in that Flan fight. Like, apparently Flans can just merge into your party members and become dyers, and as stupid as that might seem.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Bullseye.
Well, that split has a year to come off of it then. Everyone was looking away, so I don't agree with that game. You're just looking directly at. Really? So the Centurion's head looks backward, but his body looks forward. Also, I'm just gonna check. Right, yeah, you have to actually fight that. It's a bit stupid, but sure.
Get that blood racing.
Over it in Thunder Lightning. Shift to shift to 6. Oh. Oh, sure.
That is a thing.
Thing died, apparently. Alright, this fun little thing. Wait, have I don't know if I quaked. I don't remember if I quaked.
Wah, wah.
No. There we go. Stay there. Wonder Gel. Alright, time for Hackathon. No. Right, I'm just gonna completely restart that because everything just went wrong. I completely just forgot
Yeah.
how to input.
This place is gorgeous.
Not bad.
There we go. Pummel. Pa.
Why you?
this boss is... This Eidolon is quite a drag, which... I wish Hackathon was a little bit more interesting. Oh no, Fang might die. I'm out of fucking ring. I need to remember that I was out of ring. Vanille. I forget where Kiraza is. Oh. Okay. ATB level. Thunder, lightning, shoot the 5, the rest buttons.
Be ready for the next fight.
I'm alive, I'm alive! I'm not alive! God damn it.
Rest in peace.
Why is that saying 5? Rooster needs to fix his bit of the notes, because I'm not.
season is 3 minutes behind PB. Oh, he got hit by the Gandon Wheel of Fortune. That's unfortunate.
Ice Charm! Good old random Ice Eater. Hey, it's Rust Pudding ×2, number 2.
Nice.
Whoa, what am I doing? Not that. Wonder Gel. More and more Wonder Gel. Right.
Well, should be slow moving.
By the way, there's a Juggernaut over there. There's also some hot plates.
Nice.
There's also hot plates up there.
Guess even Fal'Cie have a purpose to follow.
Right. Anyway. Yeah, you want to preempt this. If I had a bonus decept, still I would decept it. But hey, preempt.
That's you. Done. Good night.
Yes.
Well, it was Dodgeless, but we've had to fight one more encounter than we were supposed to. And we also discovered Diaflans can absorb Vanille.
Oh, we had to fight going opposite times, 3 plus B, or versus Behemoth King. Shift to 4. Wait, what about the rest of them are dead? Oh well. Right, onward. Now we've got 2 times hot plate.
I'm getting close.
We'll pay $100 if you can explain this clip.
Yeah.
Please note those dollars are the Zimbabwean type.
You tight bastard. You tight bastard. You tight bastard.
You tight bastard, you tight bastard. That's a great chant.
To the victor go the spoils.
Is there anything better than a British football chant? Let's be honest.
You tight bastard. You fat bastard. You cunt.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than bloody UK football chants. Yeah, Vanilla just got one hit KO'd and merged into the flan.
Repeat size. Issue orders, that's not part of the deal. Oh, never mind, it did nothing
Wisdom
for them.
does come with age.
Rada Mahabara! Woohoo! Well, this run is terrible. You have to realize it's a terrible run done by a terrible runner. Time for Sulia. Sulia Springs. Friendly reminder that Bodum is a place that exists. Time for another tussle, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed.
This next one against a Ceratopraptor. The Ceratopraptor saw me. Fuck.
I love lurking in a stream and getting a random gift sub. This is like my 8th gift sub in the past month.
I forgot to shift into one. There might be an issue. There's a little bit of an issue. Ruined her! Blitz ruined her!
And good night.
Well. Lightning did what her name says. She flashed bright and faded away.
Oh dear.
Oh. Everything just went wrong because I forgot to shift right at the beginning. Right, let's try this again. Hey look, you got... Now things look a little bit brighter. Because, yeah, I just do nothing. There. That's how that's supposed to look. This preempt is easy.
We ain't going down.
Shut the 5, no.
Follow the old guy's lead.
I don't understand what any of this shifting to 5 means. Like, at some point, Rooster, you may have to take a look at a bit of chapter 11 in the notes, because it doesn't make sense. Me doing things ultimately, yeah. Because you made a change and not all of the things. Really? Does blitzing in well, no, does doing synergist actions in Commando make sense to you?
Wow, anime girl holding a gun.
Who allowed that to come into being? I really struggle to get those words out. Hi Seif Tier. Bye Seif Tier. So, welcome to Taden's Tower.
Where no time can be lost.
Where all the time can be lost because there's some stupid fights in this place.
Good.
Time can be lost anywhere in this fucking category, it doesn't matter.
Except the walk of shame, but somehow you lost 7 seconds in your first walk of shame, so...
Shut up! Gee, get the fuck here. Jesus Christ, Monogamer. Bravery and water.
Changing gears.
Water. Shift to yeah. This shift to 5 makes a little bit more sense.
Thanks.
No, it doesn't, because... Right, part of me thinks that that paradigm is supposed to be that. I think 5 is supposed to be tireless. Well, hey, we got a preamp.
Bobbing and weaving. Follow the old guy's lead.
Dead. Alright, time for Amphibana. Just wondering how far it would actually let me run then. Amphibana miss.
Wisdom does come with age.
Adrenaline out of range. Medic for an accessory out of range. Oh wait. Water. 5. Right.
Thanks.
Wait, why did all of it? Oh, right. So he had debuffs all that time. Fucking why? Ah, whatever. Time for the actual tower. This is annoying. I hate Tajin's tower. Tajin's tower is boring.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
Elevator, second tier. Not a cutscene. Alright, at some point I do want to get something to eat. It's been a little bit of time since I've last eaten or ate.
Food time.
Third time, it's some food time. What? I'm gonna get some food now.
You again, huh? Retreat! That thing packs a punch.
hope you have all had a fun time learning about the Menhiren.
Oh god, I'm halfway through a song and I didn't mute my mic.
Gelatitan.
There's a pause coming up in 15 seconds. But until then,
I mean, it's completely fine.
let's just keep it. I like this. It's good background noise.
Alright, time to cause one zig.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. I owe ya.
Yes, Rooster, I think we know that.
Oh no, the clicking is coming through the mic. What a fucking issue.
Hang on, I've got to reach the fucking break.
To be honest, I don't mind it.
Old man still got it.
Alright, time to fight Gelatitan, which will be another split, and then there'll be a split in a battle's time, because there's nothing between Gelatitan and Absimalus. God damn it, Slimy. Slimy motherfucker. Fucker, fucking asshole. The size doesn't turn around fast enough. This is normally an easy preempt. I'm annoyed that I'm messing this up. There we go. Turn around.
Thanks.
No. Follow the old guy's lead.
So yeah, I was thinking about doing some daily Dodgeless, I think. I think every day I'll do a Dodgeless run. a great fucking plan, to be honest. Oh wait, I might want to change some things. Let me actually read notes, not just run into things. There we go. Quite.
Get that blood racing.
Even more light. 4? No, not 4. 4 is not a synergist paradigm. I'm gonna go with 3. P and auto. 56. Right. That issue orders.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Unfortunately, Fury of the Storm by Dragon Force Click Edition was not appreciated by the audience.
I had no complaints.
Click, 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 no, click, click. Congratulations, you have just tabbed out Dragon Force's average verses on the guitar. Congratulations.
Nah, it's the new chapter 10 menu. Click, 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 click. Nope, click, 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 click.
Which song is this? Oh god. If it's click, 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 nope, click, 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 it's another Dragon Force one. It better not be the same fucking thing again.
Light. Shift to 1, I'm already in 1. Let's go with number 2.
Click, 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 diddle dun, diddle dun, diddle dun, dun, dun. Well, I don't think it's Jordan. Oh, Rain in Blood! This has to be Rain in Blood. Rain in Blood. How the fuck did I get that from the fucking...
It's the fact that you got that from clicks.
To be fair, Rain in Blood is kind of iconic. In the sense that the main guitar line is extremely memorable.
The other valid answer would be Barracuda.
Who remembers Barracuda when you can have Rain in Blood?
He needs the BPN. BPN? VPN? You bastard in gladiator bastard. You robot bastard, robot bastard. Get the hell out of the way. Right. That looks sort of comical. All of them marching together. It's easier by the stairs, but that's fine. Alright, all of you, come on. Yeah, run up the stairs so they back up onto the wall. Ah! Yellow, green, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, green, red, yellow, blue, orange, blue. So,
Only true fans know that one.
the fucking... Who the fuck saw me? The doobie?
No, it's not doodly-doo.
Oh, you're making dooloos and doos and some bees in there. Why is he turning around? Why can't you act like a normal fucking thing and be oblivious? All your friends are oblivious. It's easier by the door. Where are they running off to? Right, there. This is a nice sound. It's mad. Auto Thad. Right, auto Thad. Ready? Auto. Radiant water. Right. We've been debuffing that one, so just got nothing on him. And that gone.
Finally run out.
I love it when they spam storm conduction.
I too love it when storm conduction is spammed. Oh wait, I did.
Get that imperil off of you. Gladiator hosts.
I'll handle this. Follow the old guy's lead.
I owe you one.
So, take the central elevator to the 4th tier. Fourth tier.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Fifth.
How is Tajin's going?
About as well as Tajin's should be going.
Nice.
Tajin's just has a whole bunch of fuckery in it, which is not very fucking nice to have. Right, Mashusu. Let's kill Mashusu and be happy. Yakshini. Are you gonna be the one that I need, that I'm gonna preempt off for a visit, Yakshini? Yep. Easy.
I'll handle this.
You actually made that preempt look quite easy.
I know. Yakshini just did such a... Ooh. Go away, Mashusu. I have no quarrels with you. Shift to 4. How are you not? The fact that you have all of those buffs is not good.
Did you see that coming?
But sure. What the fuck even happened in that battle? Alright. bang gets unequipped. And for our color guy times 2.
Thanks.
Changing the play. Hold it together. Wisdom does come with age.
Take the elevator to the 6th tier.
Did you come over here?
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
1,705. Kolokai. Oi, buck.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Just bloody got 100% on before I forget. Holy moly.
Good job.
What a fucking sick FC, mates. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You couldn't have sounded any more. I can't even
Go
say
on.
it. Can't even say it. It's just that embarrassing. Ladies and gentlemen, the bats. Here's Faye Flight. His bravery sash shift into two.
Changing the play.
I have this slight suspicion my paradigm deck is supposed to be a bit different right now. The notes aren't really lining up in any way. Hello, vampire.
I owe ya.
Unsetting sun. This is that was a lovely staircase. Shop. Right. Winnower's garage. Sell. Finding rod. Some unsetting sun. Submerge. Speed surge. Ice charm. Same time as that. Same amulet. Patriotic crown. Power Spand. Power Spand. Can't sell the tungsten. The tungsten's still equipped. And then all components not perfects or particles. By superconductor times 17. Comfort. 31 times 72. Oh, 10. There we go. Upgrade weapons, throwing 36. I wanted to dismantle that.
Doctor's code.
Darian sells his commando for the accessory out of rain. Ravager for Fire Rider. Neil. The Protega, the Shelga, Jinx, Her fire armor. Lightning Ravager.
Nice.
For her
Lightning
accessory
Ravager.
out of range. I believe it's here. Yep. Right. Almost done. Lightning still has shamans and shamans. And says wants to level warriors. Right, time for Vitala. Right, something wasn't correct there. But pick up the Libra scope. Run through the hallway and it's set with mission 26. The sooner I can get out of Tajans, the better. I hate Tajans.
Yep.
So fucking long. Vampire! This is the vampire number 2. Auto Saz. Faith and Frost Light. Put on Saz. Shift 2. Vampire dead. Come on, Barkalakai. Just gotta wait for him to notice that I actually exist. Run for it. Jesus Christ, he finally fucking hit me.
Took him a while.
Just another battle.
Nangalan.
Out of my way!
Right.
Keep it up.
Get that blood racing. That's you. Done.
Just another battle.
Tyrant dies very easily.
my fucking god, still in Tajins.
It just takes a while, man.
Just kill me now, fam.
I mean, that can be arranged. You already have a bounty on your head.
That is true.
Just another battle.
Don't worry, I'm on my way up to the Haka now, though. You won't have to wait all that long.
Nice, very nice.
Over here.
Take the elevator to the 6th tier. So yeah, so we've got 2 more fights, and then it's the Haka.
Excellent.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Turn around, vampire. It doesn't understand what the hell's going on. How did he see me? He's walking forward. Is he gonna walk into the wall? Nope. Blitz. Can't fucking blitz. Right. Safe and for flight. Beyond Saz. Alright, I'm sort of surprised that actually
Wisdom does come with age.
I'm surprised that whale actually reached for now.
Wide open. Out of my way.
Like 77,000 damage there, lightning. Alright, we're going to the apex. We've been in Tajin's Tower for too goddamn long. Something's wrong. Why is my default supposed to be here?
Oh dear.
Default 4. And it never says anything more. Anything more about what my default is supposed to be. Because my default looks pretty much like 4. I'm just gonna stick with 1 as the default and then we'll see what happens. But something just seems really wrong. Like, the notes do need to still be sort of proofed again. This one is below 1800, nobody is below 1800, so hold up. Going with a nail. Thunder Saz. Repeat, shift to 4. Lightning, shift to 5. The one after Deep Effect lands, I'll just shift to that, that'll do. Dead. 128. Eh. We're out of Tajans, boys.
Time to move.
And girls. And anyone in between. We're heading to Erba. Lineal Fear Siphon. Poisoner. Imperilga. And until out. Light. Right, remove all from light and Vanille. Optimize balanced on Saz. Blessed. Shamans.
Batu is going to be the fucking best.
Yeah, not wrong. Right. Right. Empire. Don't mind me, I'm just walking my pet vampire. Oh my god, you are the worst. There. And water says. And water lightning.
Thanks.
51. I think Vanille's been getting hit by like every single whale. Right, then to Taxum encounters. Bravery and Thunder says. And Thunder, Faith, Lightning.
I'm ready for anything.
Thank you for being free, vampire.
Thanks.
No stopping us.
they've also made it. See?
Oh, you're gonna love this.
That's not how you fire, Sass. Perovskite. You know what perovskite means, yes, Pendulum? Pendulum is busy playing a song. Isn't he just the greatest friend in the world?
You asked for it.
Wait, what? No.
Oh, getting serious now.
Actually, I'm scared about how many D-steps I have. I don't think I'm supposed to have this low.
You asked for it.
Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Everything just melts. It's insane. This vampire.
Fuck this vampire.
There we go. How is that even a possible sighting for an enemy whose head is as minuscule as that?
It's vampire cheats.
Turn around, you big oaf. There we go.
Nice.
Thanks.
Well done, Saz. Good kill. Alright, time to run forward. And to the right. Is it all making sense now?
You're going down.
No stopping us. Oh, getting serious now. Phew. This is gonna sting. I owe ya.
I got away with that.
Yeah, very lucky.
Alright, let's pick them up in this order, shall we? Firstly, a Moogle puppet. Secondly, the Pleiades High Powers. Now, does everything make sense? We just need to get there first, that's all it is. We just need to preempt these idiots.
We're getting so close to part 2.
We're getting closer.
Fuck.
There's still a fair few fights in the way. Like, Erba is just densely populated. And all of its fights are just terrible fights. I don't understand why half of them exist. Like this one. Why does this one exist? Got a quake. Yeah, those dead.
Easy.
Thank you.
Let's wrap this up.
I hate this type of enemy because they just don't do what you need them to do. There we go.
Cutting you down. Thanks. You're going down. Take this.
Thank you.
You're open. Take down the enemy. You're going down.
That's a fun little fight. Just spam your hand grenades. Sorry, I mean fire infused Ruingas. Oh, not quite. Not quite time to do that. Secret bridge.
Target acquired. You're open. Target acquired. Let's wrap this up.
Tear of Remorse, Taming Pole. There's only 2 more fights and then it's part 2.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back, bitches.
Swansea,
Guess who's back? Back again.
Swansea's back.
Tell but to.
Seasoner is now hosting you. Thanks for the host, Seasoner. How was the hit and run race?
The Gandin Wheel of Fortune prevented a peak.
Why am I bravery in South? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's an odd choice.
I went and practiced B&J a bunch, and now I am more cognizant of stuff I should pay attention to. I mean, it's not like that I'm making mistakes in that fight per se, as much as I think I was just being a bit too complacent with that fight.
Right, another annoying preempt.
And now I'm gonna practice Behemoth King just for the sake of it. Even though it's not
Fucking
complicated.
And practice, was it Fail Behemoth you died on?
I
No,
didn't die on
Crawler
Fail
times
Behemoth.
10.
Crawler times 10 is not like something I need to practice. I just need to remember that with this route it's safer to just do the potion straight after the first shift instead of doing a Fyra first. Which I just momentarily forgot in the run today.
Come on. Come on, Vampire and Seekers. Be nice. Because I know for sure that part 2 isn't gonna be nice.
Are you trying to preempt these?
Yeah.
There's ones that go, can we have your opinion on the Dire Flan deciding to merge with Vanille?
Pretty epic, actually.
I've never seen that before. I don't fucking get it. Like, he literally one-hit KO'd her and then just merged into her.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever seen that either, but...
The thing is, that weird glitches like that make me think that the fucking...
I don't know if that's a glitch. I don't know if they're supposed to be able to do that. I mean, like... I don't know, the fact that it's able to damage Vanille... I don't know.
I don't think it was a glitch, because it hit Vanille for exactly what her HP, like her max HP is. So it might be just something that they can do, it's just very rare that it happens. Right, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... Well, I mean, I don't know, because that's... It feels like that's what should be happening on the other flan, like it basically kills the other flan.
But didn't you kill the other Flan before the merge happened, Wally?
Yeah, no.
So it picked... Wait.
But both flans were still alive, but the flan tried to merge and it missed the flan.
I don't know, maybe it was a glitch. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense that would, like, that just killing Vanille would still spawn the dire flan. I mean, it seemed to go through all the steps like that normal merge would have done. Like it kills the target that it's used on, and then spawns a dire flan.
Just the target was Vanille.
The target was incorrect. Yeah, yeah. That seems like it probably was a glitch now that I think about it. pretty bizarre.
Warriors, Black Belt, and Shamans, Blessed.
And why do you need so much setup for bar?
Because Hyades Magnums?
Do you need those?
They're very useful, especially against the Needham toys.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's
Wait.
another Magnums category.
Oh, I didn't set my default. Wrong. False alarm. We aren't quite in Part 2. I did the party leader change, I just didn't do the default change. There we go.
Oh God, I have my bingo card ready for the Great Marathon tomorrow.
Oh, good. Alright, Behemoth King is easy. If you just get good debuffs, then you get a 52-second fight. Alright, easy. Just do that.
We have apoptosis at some point.
We do.
There we go. Why am I playing that wrong then? Why am I going to 3 when 3 is formative?
You meant to use an elixir here.
No. Really.
Oh.
Elixir is just a panic kind of thing. I didn't think I needed it, but then the notes say, oh, go to Thaumaturgy, and I'm just like... do stuff.
Oh, I've got bingo.
Got a bingo, have you?
Yeah. Gets annoyed because follows notes and fails a boss strat.
You actually do. Immediately.
Oh dear.
You asked for it.
Okay, so why is Snow not in this party?
Snow is technically stronger at this development, but he then just gets eclipsed pretty quickly.
You get high enough to the point where lightning actually is stronger than Snow.
You struggle in vain. Great.
Turn up the heat. Come on.
Right, so instead of going into 3, I'm gonna go into 5, because 5 makes more sense.
How was the driving?
Feels weird to use lightning if you're not getting your secondary rolls.
We get her Sentinel later on.
Right.
What are debuffs?
Thank you, Bart. Very cool.
Right pace.
Oh my god, the magnets are fucking disgustingly overpowered. Oh my god, sub 10-hour Bart 2.
I mean, to be honest, that should be like sub 930. Easily. Sorry, sub 920. We're into chapter 12.
Home stretch, boys.
Home stretch. We're homeward bound. That's what we are.
Okay.
Pardon? People of Cocoon, my fellow. What are you saying, everyone? Wait, what? Oh, I'm immediately thrown into this.
Oh yeah,
Thing.
the
No,
stuff as a war mech.
the notes didn't say anything about nav adapters. I was just like, oh, nav adapter doesn't exist. That's what happens when you end up taking notes way too fucking literally.
Redling Rooster.
What the? Okay, can symbol at least be right? This is. I don't want to think about what the fuck my inputs are. I just want to read what they are and do them. Especially for something like this. Right.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's where my run all went wrong today, when I fucked up and attacked the War Mech. That's where it started.
Really? God damn it, damage roll. I love this Wisterian frame rate I've got. Nail. Medic. Extra CP because I fucked up.
I mean, that is a good amount of CP. Behemoth King is 4,000, so...
Sab. Med. Oh, right. That's why you don't do that, because then you get that. Remove all. You want Star Black Belt, you want Warriors. Shield. Right. And I need to make sure that my default is met. Come on. Apparently Vanille got a kill in there.
This ought to be easy.
Safe flight. Defeat cells. 2. 1 times 5.
That's you. Done.
1 times 6.
And good night.
That's still alive. patient. Not like it matters.
Are we gonna fight?
Oh, no. Bobbing and weaving.
Hey, you! When you're ready. Here we go!
Did you see that coming?
When you're ready.
Easy.
Credit chip. Man, I drive to the Zada. I'm gonna
Thanks.
and we just need to
Hold it together.
stagger. Him.
Thank you.
Stay down!
We ain't going down.
Thanks.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Out of my way! Wide open.
These soldiers would mind not targeting Saz.
Did you see that coming?
Alright, I've got to do that. Shift to 5, that's not a... Right. 5 is not a synergist paradigm. Right.
Thanks.
Shift after, there we go.
Illusion.
Now it's time for birds. Bird Highway. How far out of his battle zone was he? That's ridiculous.
Battle zones are more like guidelines.
Yeah.
This ought to be easy.
Oh.
Right here.
We ain't going down. The old man still got it.
I'm not even touching that bird. Why do these birds have cardboard boxes around them? Why do these birds have cardboard boxes around them?
We ain't going down.
You say it's so...
Bobbing and weaving.
Not only have they just denied my haste, they also dazed me and slowed me. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Bullseye. Did you see that coming?
And you're still on full health.
Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo. The old man still got it.
apparently my last D-set. We'll see what happens for the rest of this chapter.
Water, I hardly know her.
I don't like the fact that BK is standing right in front of them. Because I can't hit BK because then he'll stand up. So now he's lost all his chain because he was standing in the fucking way.
Oh boy, any percent BK strats.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving.
Ice provoke.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Rebel Heart. She's already a commando in 2 and a sentinel in 6. No, she wasn't a sentinel in 6, but she is now a sentinel in 6. Hi, Amphisbaena. Oh, fucking hell. I hate having 5 ATB sometimes. Is there more fucking issues here? It's insane.
Hold it together.
135,000 an attack. Mount for on times 2.
Okay, so I just went through my run from today and like counted up all the time I lost to death. And it's even more than I thought. It's like almost 7 minutes.
Jeez.
And that was still a 512.
505 then.
Yeah, it would have been like low 506 pretty much, like without if you took out all the time lost from all of the death.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and like it's not even like it was that much of a god run other than the deaths. I failed quite a lot of dodges and had like failed the Strudo skip and stuff.
Says a lot about the world record, doesn't it?
Dude, I really should just get it. It shouldn't be that hard. I just need to stop making dumb mistakes. But it's hard. It's fine. I'll do some more runs in the coming week. I should have the time to do them.
Thanks.
You've only got 2 fan games left, don't you, as well?
Yes.
And one of the final boss.
Yeah, well, both of them aren't full games. The first one is just the last stage of a game, and then like the final boss of that, and the other is just the final boss of K3. But both of those will probably still take just as long as like some of the other really long games, just because those 2 games are like the hardest games that I've played.
Dear Mortis.
Yes.
CC.
Yes. I've made it to that phase once. Like, I played that boss a bunch, like, a year ago, or I first got there. And I got to the final phase once, and then I pretty much stopped and couldn't be bothered grinding it. And then I started the challenge thing.
Oh wow, J-Press is gonna bloody do it. Holy shit.
We trying to preempt Proto Behemoth now.
Yeah. I was directly behind him. How did he see me?
The one song in Guitar Hero and Rock Band history that has never been 100%ed and someone is actually going to grind it. Holy fucking shit, about time.
What is that then?
Pulse of the Maggots by Slipknot.
I've not even heard of that. Which game is that in?
It's Rock Band 3 DLC, but it's fucking like, the reason why it's difficult is that the chart is awful. Like, the solo itself is just, even the guitarist has admitted it's just him pretty much flailing randomly on the strings. And they made a chart that pretty much does that. Like, it doesn't look hard, but most people consider it impossible. Like, there's no logic behind it. There's no patterns whatsoever. There's no logic behind it. Like, you literally just have to fucking pray that you hit it.
What was the one song from Guitar Hero 2 that was just like a mess?
Are you talking about Jordan?
No, that
that would have patterns though, yeah. So the one that was a mess, Trogdor, no.
No, it was like in the main tracks. There was one that was like just hard because of what a mess it was.
Psychobilly Freakout.
That's the one.
Yeah, as well.
The songs on Expert are the hardest. Yeah.
But like, the issue of Pulse of the Maggots is that A, outside of the 2 solos, it's a very boring and easy song, and B, there's 2 solos. So you can get past the first solo, and because the second solo is still charted awfully, you can just throw a ton of runs to the second one. Like, it's just not fun to play, so like, people have tried to go for it, but I think 2 people have got the first solo and 1 person's got the last one. But the guy who got the last one hasn't got the first one, and vice versa.
And both getting them in one run.
Yeah, like literally impossible. And then this is Rock Band, because Rock Band has a horrible time in engine. Over 2 hours, go back to it again.
Oh my god, I didn't set fucking default.
I'll see if I can find them. Oh yeah, this is it.
Wait, Rooster, when you do a run, just beat whatever I get now by like an hour. Like, this is so terrible.
You okay, Wally?
Pardon?
I'm gonna.
Fucking, I can't have
Actually,
those
it's
open.
because there's none whatsoever. There's literally nothing there you can like get a pattern from.
Get in my sights.
Literally the fucking worst.
It doesn't help that the vocals really drown out the guitar when you're listening to it.
But there's no vocals during the solo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Like, there's no fucking pattern there. It just looks like someone literally just took a keyboard and just mashed randomly on it.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Like, it's only one people have said, like, no one wants to go for it. It will probably remain as only one for a long time. And it sucks because it's literally the only one out of the whole series, including DLC.
Coon's our home. This isn't gonna be the end of it.
No more running. I promise to help save Cocoon.
By the way, Wally, keep going. I believe in you.
Yes.
Can't give up now.
Charge! Hiya! Shake the ground. Hiya! The storm is here.
Any fan games that haven't been beaten?
Yes,
Until next
tons.
time.
Oh, good.
I mean, like there are lots that are just straight up impossible, because the maker is so incompetent that he just makes like jumps that actually.
Oh.
So okay, so take out those.
But then
then
again,
then there's still games that are just like too unreasonable for any human to be. Like it's not that hard to make an impossible game, right?
To be fair, I think the guy who charted that Pulse of the Maggot solo is incompetent too, but...
Yeah. I mean, like... I think generally considered to be, like, the most impressive clear is someone cleared a game called Last TIS, which is... I don't even know if I've ever
I
watched
want to
that.
be the last TIS.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
I think this is blue. I imagine it's blue. Blue is generally considered to be the best fan game player in the world. He's a Japanese. Or maybe. I don't know if this is blue, actually.
You see, Pulse the Maggots has the problem where the best player in the world of, like, guitar games refuses to play it, so...
Yeah, Last TIS is like a 11-minute fight.
Isn't there that Soulless game that just came out?
Yeah, that one's also really long, but it's actually like it's relatively reasonable throughout most of it, and also it has a practice mode. You can practice all the attacks that you've gotten up to.
May I point out that game is inspired by a infamous Clone Hero song as well?
Yeah, so some people have beaten that now.
Yeah, the
Didn't
soundtrack
even
is
take
Soulless 5.
didn't even take that long after it came out, but it's I mean it's definitely way too hard for someone like me, but you know, there's a lot of ridiculously good players who can actually...
I think going to Ribbon Games, the best Clone Hero player is actually some teenager, like some 13-year-old, I'm not even joking. Because the best like full combo that people think has happened is Crisis City, which is a stupid custom song based off a Sonic song. That is honestly, like, there's very few patterns to it. And it's constantly just randomly hit it one day, and people were like, okay. But he's the person who won't play Pulse of the Maggots because he thinks it's stupid. It's by difficulty on this website.
Yes, you can. If you go to the full list, and you click on difficulty, it will sort it. It will take a second because there's 1,000, but it should be able to sort it.
Oh, look at all these hundreds.
Yeah, well, those are generally like the ones that are just straight up impossible, or people. Again, these are user ratings, so they're not always the most reliable thing. Sometimes someone will rate something 100. Just because they're like, there's no way.
That's just like the people who would rate, say, Jordan 100 and say there's no way this is possible.
Right, exactly. And the sample size for these ratings is often fairly small, so you shouldn't always trust it, but a lot of the 100 ones are just like games that are not going to be beaten because they're stupid.
Well, the game has to be hard when the top-rated review is called Ebola, and that's just the review. That is the only word in the review.
That's the review.
It's Ebola.
Okay, excellent.
I wanna be Iligi.
Yeah,
I wanna kill the Japanese. Top review. No God, please no.
Right. Time for a free preempt. Oh no, the Humbaba saw me. Let me run into the soldier.
It's definitely a funny thing in terms of like Riven games is that more people have 100%ed Jordan and Through the Fire and Flames than have hit Bark at the Moon on Guitar Hero 1. Even though it's a very easy song, but the engine's so bad.
Yeah, Lost TIS has been beaten and is rated 98.5 difficulty on Delicious Fruit. So there you go.
I'm just going to say this as well. If you like a piece of pistol or something, never play Guitar Hero 1. Don't do it. Never ever do it. The engine will make you hate yourself. The engine is... It requires stupid precision. Like, people reckon that the timing window in Guitar Hero 1 is literally have to be within 2 frames of the note. Something stupid like that.
Here, yeah, I did hear that it's really precise for some reason.
And the hammer-ons don't actually work either, so...
Oh, lovely.
Because it was a PS2 game, they never patched it.
So this is also like, this recently got cleared for the first time. This is like a pattern avoidance, so you can just learn everything. But it's 3.5 minutes of really fast, really precise patterns the whole way through. Like, there's so much to it.
Sweet fucking Jesus, what is this?
Yeah, it's just 3.5 minutes of non-stop ridiculousness.
You know what I would actually like to see in fan games? So you know how Summon Insult does world record progression videos?
Yeah.
Someone in the Clone Hero community decided to take that and do a score progression video on Through the Fire and Flames and Solus 5. I'd like to see someone like do most difficult fan game clears, like a history of former impossible ones.
I don't know, I'm not...
Yeah, obviously, like...
I'm not super knowledgeable of this stuff myself, despite I mostly stick to the more reasonable stuff.
You think K3 is reasonable?
Relative to this, yes.
Okay. But then again, compared to some of the charts around today, Through the Fire and Flames is reasonable, so I get that.
Yeah, I mean...
Be ready for the next fight.
Like, a lot of people have beaten K3. It's kind of like the game that everybody eventually plays.
I found IPACman commenting on this impossible fan game.
Oh, IPAC?
I want to be the 2.5625 invert. It's one jump.
Ah, so here's
The jump is impossible.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of that kind of nonsense.
Okay.
I want to kill the Camellia 3, 92.5.
That honestly might be a bit overrated, although it's also partially because it's been slightly nerfed in places.
Oh my god, it really is fucking Rock Band again.
Huh?
Oh, so this is actually quite funny, but not Through the Fire and Flames, but another song, Operation Ground and Pound, came out as DLC from Rock Band. And it's the second hardest FC in the game. It only got FC'd last year. And when Rock Band 4 came out, you could import a lot of DLC tracks from previous games. And it turns out Harmonix nerfed the Operation Ground and Pound chart for Rock Band 4.
Neat.
Because they thought it was too difficult. So it sounds very much like K3. That's one of the things that kind of surprised me, because Rock Band 4 only came out like 2 years ago and it's made for a next-gen console, so like being able to import all your DLC. I want to be the MSR. When the top comment is cancer, you know it must be good.
Yeah, I mean... Like, even when I play hard games, I try to play the good hard.
In the past year or two, some game makers have lost their sense of reality. This guy is one of them.
We're almost up to 8,000 fan games on Delphi.
Let's see how many custom charts we have on. Oh, 24,000.
Nice.
And one of them is mine.
Just one.
So what's that for?
I charted Seymour Battle from FF10.
That's also in at least 2 fan games that I can think of that I've played.
My favourite thing is, you know, Otherworld at the start of FF10. The metal shack at the start of FF10.
Yeah, I know Otherworld.
You know how like there was that rumor that Ramstein did it.
I mean,
yeah,
sure.
Well, the meme, yeah. When it came out for Clone Hero, the guy actually put the artist as Ramstein, and people genuinely believed it.
Good.
Not bloody no bullets. Yeah, on this website that like shows all the songs, you can sort them by notes per second.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
How you holding up, Wally?
Well, I'm supposed to have a D-set for this fight, but I've run out of D-sets. And this fight is actually bullshit, because these Sanctum fucking personnel do nothing but guard.
So when is Fangame Marathon this time around?
It's in a few weeks.
I shouldn't find it on
Yeah, it's June 13th through 16th.
Nice.
I've never had any use against them man, except for arrow.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Alright, he doesn't heal, so it's a little bit tough. Right, whatever.
Easy.
We can at least progress. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to have so many D-seps still left, but... Weird. Oh no. Alright, what's next? Tyrant. Plus, apparently I'm up in Ether Soul as well, so that's gonna be helpful.
Make your move.
It's actually kind of funny because the first time I heard of I Want to Be the Guy was actually in 2008. But I didn't think, like, of course, the fan games that came from it would like ever become this big.
You can turn around now. Tyrant. So many Centaurians, yet none of them get to do peripheral.
Sad.
Out of my way!
Lightning did a skirt really fucking early.
I'm not gonna lie, I am worried about Mintako doing his marathon again. I don't think it's gonna end well.
You're mine! Now's our chance! Wide open!
Scourge!
But Wally powering through this category is making me inspired.
Is it?
Yep.
Right. The very, very, very fun fight.
I can't believe I'm starting to read clickbait now.
We ain't going down.
Every episode of Game of Thrones ranked.
All in Saz, Faith and Frost.
They gave this #1. They gave that #1. Okay, Ringer.
Wait.
Handle this. Bobbing and weaving.
That's it.
Can't believe I'm reading this.
Well then, don't.
What the fuck?
I fundamentally disagree with this list.
Imagine that hitting me. Imagine. And now this preempt is gonna be bullshit. Come on. Wait, those two are too far away. And you're not where you're supposed to be. Fuck. Right, you're not in your battle zone, are you? Doesn't matter because your friend was watching anyway. The thing is that I have to go this route. This route is fastest by like years, and that guy just took a hike.
Oh boy, 3 vampires.
Yeah.
Can't believe 2 episodes from season 8 are in the top 20. I'm raging hard. Raging.
Get that blood racing.
Honestly, ranking individual episodes seems like kind of a bad idea to begin with. It's not a very episodic show.
They gave season 6 episode 10 #1.
That's you.
scene. Steps of Basil, all I need to say.
That wasn't scary at all.
A very well-known piano.
Oh, that.
Cersei.
Yes. Right. That episode.
Yes.
Shall we cut in?
Alright, Vernal Harvester versus Tyrant. Oh, I need to set
I
my
don't know why I
foot
had trouble remembering that all of a sudden. Streamer, you're not dodging Vernal Harvester entirely.
Sorry, I thought I'd take you back a few years.
Bad.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Quivering under light auto repeat says. Right. Now, this is going to be near impossible. I need to find a decept from somewhere. Fuck it. Right.
Wait, what do you need a decep for?
Humbaba ×2.
Those can't be preempted otherwise?
It's very difficult. Right, we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Right, let's try to... Their battle zone is weird. Their battle zone starts really late.
Oh yeah, that does seem really weird.
Where's the end? The end's right there.
But how come you're short at Decept all of a sudden?
I don't know. I'm short quite a few decepts.
Well, you did use one for the Behemoth King and thingy ×3.
Oh god.
Other than that, I haven't used any unnecessary ones.
And I suppose doing this Deceptless is not really an option.
Not preempting this is gonna just be a world of harm. Yeah, their vision is through their own bodies. This...
Not good.
Right.
Do you have enough gil to like buy more Decepts in chapter 13?
Yes.
Damn it.
I'm like over guild by like 100,000.
But you're literally out of Decepts right now, is what you're saying. Yeah, and not really like you can get them anywhere at the moment.
10 forts, 2 Age of Souls, and 5 Ether Souls. I'm unsure why I have 10 forts.
champion's badge?
No, I can go back and grab it though.
Okay. You can get one
would-
decent if you pick up a champion's badge.
But you'd have to like dodge, like fight everything again if you did that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like, okay, what if you just like do summon strats to try to stagger one and then take it out or something? Like I don't know how like what you can do with these guys.
Alright, let's have a look at the data log. Let's have a look at them. Humbaba.
Like I assume that once you take out one, you can fight one straight up, right?
Yeah, I'll be able to fight one.
I mean, your offense is through the roof, so I assume if you can like stagger and debuff one, you're probably fine.
Dagger point at 700, and I just need to make sure they don't stand up.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the hard part, I guess. Yeah, and summon strats might not be so good for that then if you need to get all the way up to 700.
Yeah, and then
to
it's
do
and then it's
chains and
1.32 million HP, so it's just like, will the summon do enough damage?
Well, I meant just like try to chain and then just let the summon leave and then kill it. But like I don't know how far you can get the chain even up in that time. If it needs to go all the way up to 700, it's gonna be pretty rough. Like.
I'm right here.
I mean, I don't know like how well you can survive in like a defensive setup.
I'm right
Yeah.
here. I'm right here.
Alright.
Do you have like protect?
Not on Saz, no. I haven't been able to get deep protect. Oh fuck.
When you're ready.
Stop turning the wrong one, you stupid woman.
When you're ready.
I mean,
Like, I do quite a nice bit of damage.
Oh wow, we now have a race planning channel.
Right, so he stood up now.
When you're ready.
I think getting protect may be helpful, but
I don't know, I don't think I have the CP to go grab protect.
or shell. Hang on a minute. Do they stand up at
They stand up at half.
Well, you'll just have to try to stun lock them, but you'll need to use lightning for offense to do that. I don't know if you can afford to do that for long enough. Hey, you can totally grab protect. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got protect now.
will this fuck
Maybe
the
also
CPs
shell.
up? Or
Pretty much. Well, all CP uses
Well, no,
just
I
stats.
think okay. I think if you just go with protect, and then just like just like try to stun lock one, and hope the other one doesn't kill you in that time, which with protected hopefully shouldn't. Then you might be fine.
You're right. Like my offense is through the roof.
Yeah. This is totally workable. We'll just need a bit of strategizing.
Strategy my FF13.
Right.
Once you start getting close to the threshold, I would just switch to aggression and try to stun them all.
Right. Oh, fucking poison.
I'll show you how it's done.
Thanks.
Right, he's got. Get their attention.
Oh wait, yeah, aggression wouldn't work, because lightning would target the other one. Just realized.
Dead.
Maybe relentless would work.
This is fine.
I've brought lightning slightly away from Saz, so now I've got this one down.
Oh, there you go.
Right, now just heal up, don't fucking die. Don't fucking
I've
die.
got to bring lightning back.
Probably fine now.
Just don't die.
Haste protect. Lightning is doing an amazing job. Do that as well.
Now we can try to stun lock with aggression.
Yeah.
I want vigilance on as well, and
Yeah, just try to go opposite of lightning's attack. Oh, well.
nah,
that
can't
immediately
interrupt
went
them.
wrong.
Just don't die.
I mean, once they stood up, yeah, then it doesn't work anymore, but... And before Eroga.
Before dead.
Fucking elude. Elude is just doing so much work. Alright, wow.
Oh my god, we
Done.
did it.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, there's only another encounter that is Humbaba ×2 as well.
Oh.
So we gotta go
So
through
you're
that
missing
again.
2 D-Septs?
Yeah, I'm apparently like 2 D-Septs short. Because now I get to walk my pet Juggernaut. He just tapped Saz on the head.
Bonk.
Turning around. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. Didn't see you there.
11 hours, boy.
Yeehaw. Right, Juggernaut.
Almost at all missions world record.
Isn't the Toyson's coming up?
After the other Pumbaba fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Time to pull the
Or
old
repeat
switcheroo.
Saz. Two. Stop moving. Lightning. Lightning. You didn't launch.
Finally run out.
Oh dear.
Just the Juggernaut just walking towards me, just like, yeah, you're screwed. know what? Let's just make this consistent. Ready? I know how to make this consistent.
Let's see what you got.
Changing gears.
I didn't really want him up there.
Changing the play. No mercy.
There we go, now he's steam cleans. No, it doesn't.
Basically
Be ready
means
for the
you
next
win.
fight.
Yeah, tungsten 2. Alright, Humbaba times 1.
You're mine.
Time to pull the old
How is it that one of them's really easy to preempt, but two of them is impossible?
follow the old guy's lead.
I did things a bit in the wrong order there, but Lightning, you're a letdown.
Bobbing and weaving.
Here's attention.
Let's see what you got.
Fucking typical. Oh, he's dead.
Be ready for the next fight.
Hellish Talon.
Get in there, boys.
God damn it, Protect is now just in the way. It makes me have to do another input. That's a little bit better. Right. Humbaba times 2 and then Eden Toys.
You're mine.
Maybe this time they won't both stand up.
Haste face on the meal.
Let's see what you got.
Shit, here we go again.
Come on. I want the better diva. I want the better diva. Is it just me or is Vanille sort of useless sometimes? That's one of them.
I mean, you could just buff other people while waiting.
Ah, nah. That makes too much sense. Oh yeah, it's got to sort of dwindle them down a bit.
Also, he's gonna lose the debuffs in a second anyway.
Yeah.
Hold it together.
Let's see what you got.
In before Aroga.
That's some Poison.
know how in all missions Maelstrom, Strat, or Double Rex involves using flame strikes to back Saz up?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the same with single attacks? You can for bombs, can't you?
Let's see what you got.
I think so. Sure.
Because maybe what Wally should do here is perhaps use like a set of attacks to back up. To avoid a Roger. Stuff like that. Speak of the devil.
Instead of whispering to Swansea, it is hopeful to say it to me.
Okay, yeah. You may want to back up.
Cheers, buddy.
I don't know. My strategy would be to try and use Relentless Assault to try and just unlock them.
Doesn't matter since my paradigms will be changed after this and Fang's brought in for her.
Swansea, check memes channel.
Right,
The memes channel.
I don't get it.
Because that place in Minecraft is called the Nether. It's the Netherlands.
I don't play Minecraft.
Mate, join Goran's server. There's always good atmosphere.
run away, Saz. Saz cannot run away anymore.
Follow the old guy's lead.
This battle zone is small.
Saz just wants to keep getting closer and closer though. No, you can't get far away enough.
Finally run out.
Yeah, the battle zone's extremely small. It's basically a hope and pray situation then. Although this battle zone is quite big, so if they're like placed perfectly, I might be able to get them. Nah, they just have too much vision. Again, they're practically seeing through their own bodies. I already have that. You know what? Grab their attention whilst you're there, lightning. Poison's gonna take him to the threshold, but I'll be able to get his stagger up quite high. And then they have that move which just targets whoever it wants to. loving this positioning right now. Alright, and there goes one.
Did you see that coming? Time to pull the old switcheroo.
When you're ready.
Oh, rip whoever that was. And welcome back, whoever that was.
Bobbing and weaving. Follow the old guy's lead.
When you're ready.
Bobbing and weaving.
Thanks.
There. We got through it.
Yay! While Aroga was happening. Time to fight a turtle.
Time to fight a turtle. There we go. Lightning to the end of the ring. And Ravager towards Fandaga. O'Neill's medic.
Oh boy, is this where we grab Dave?
I wonder. What says right. Just throw any old thing on there for now. Warriors, warriors. Ifasol. Oh, which one's supposed to be the foal? Gorilla? Right. Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, no drop.
Nice and easy. So what is even left that is difficult?
In this chapter, not really anything, just PC, yeah, PC2.
In the next chapter?
And then next chapter, there's a few stupid fights. But in terms of what's difficult is just what you'd really expect. That Belt Warriors.
Do you actually go out of your way to grab the treasures from the Immortal?
No.
Yeah, I figured you might not. I mean, it's like you have to fight him, but I guess the treasures aren't worth it at that point.
Hmm.
I'll handle this. You want some? Bullseye. Did you see that coming? Follow the old guy's lead.
You're mine. You're mine.
Stop trying to reconvene with lightning, Saz.
Let's see what you got. Hey, you!
This is what happens when you try to reconvene with lightning, Saz.
Nuts. Finally run out.
Come on, lightning. I hate this strat.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Bobbing and weaving.
You're mine.
Did you see that Thanks. Finally run out.
Now's our chance.
Stop targeting that one, Lightning. Right, I'm changing my fucking default so that I can actually choose who Lightning goes and targets. 'Cause she's running to that one's not going to do her any good. There.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Hey, you!
Let's see what you got. Thank you.
I owe ya.
It's fine, seems.
Bobbing and weaving. Did you see that coming? Bullseye. Old man still got it.
The throne of Eden.
Upgrade.
Is this place really secure? As good as dead if you go out there.
Alright, so Hyades Magnum's up to level 47 now.
Coon's our home. This isn't gonna be the end of it.
Have to stop the foul sleep. That's our real focus. This isn't gonna be easy.
Might break a sweat.
Alright, there we go. That makes sense. I forgot I changed my default because of the strap not working. Like, one.
Follow the old guy's lead.
5, right. So the Inquisitrix times 3, right. Quake and then summon, so I need to use an Ephrasol.
Time to waste. The storm is here. Until next time.
Perfume. Alright. Need to use another Ephrasol.
We can get through this.
Ugh. Damn it.
The storm is here. Until next time.
You survived.
Wisdom does come with age. I know what this calls for.
When you're ready.
Oh, getting serious now.
Sure hope death doesn't land.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Scarlet's Eye. Hello?
Hello. I didn't realize it was on not push talk, so I was just whistling.
It's the community.
The community, the FF13 community has come out to support the end of this run. I noticed a few forgotten ether souls there.
You've forgotten ether souls.
Yeah, when you were, like, you started a fight against the Inquisitrixes, and then it's just like,
Rooster, your mic is doing the thing again. Also, hi.
hello. How about?
Sounds better?
Yeah, I have no idea why it does it. I should probably just buy a new mic at this point, but
Sacrifice times 2 versus Vernal Harvester.
this is a fun one.
This is a lot like VH plus T.
I'm quite pleased with this strategy, actually.
So when are you running this?
Soon, actually. I want to.
Hello?
You're going down.
That's sacrifice? Why did that not hit the sacrifice? Okay, you got him. Good job, Lightning.
Who just joined?
Some bit.
Seasoner.
So sorry, Caesar. I began to realize
Oh my god, the debuffs.
Feels amazing, man.
Alright, weren't these guys like, yeah, these guys.
You can use usually running from one side. It's not always the same. Like sometimes the left side works, sometimes the right side works. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Easy.
Oh, right. That one didn't work.
Yeah, it looked like it was facing a little bit to the right, so like maybe just running through the left and
Yeah, there we go.
their field of view is not.
It's not like Humbarbers.
Yeah, oh my god.
Fuck those guys. Fuck those
But
guys.
Sacrifice's field of vision is just wide enough to be annoying in Pat%.
You don't need haste for that one.
Yeah.
You could probably even just
I decided haste was a good idea for that last one.
the haste gets you literally just for the charging of the next 2 spells you cast, and that's it.
Well, I'm glad I think I picked the right time to show up. I can't wait to see this thing just melt.
Hopefully.
It's not that different from any person.
Right, is that alright? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not that different except for the fact that you have magnums and lightning.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The
and
whole first half is the
Sentinel.
same because you're just triggering limiters and you.
Oh wait, did I set...
Wait.
I don't think I set my default.
Are you triggering limiters or what was it now? Activating limiters or deactivating delimiters? I forget how did that meme. It's either limiters deactivated or delimiters activated. I could race tomorrow because it's like 7 hours after the times other people are putting, so.
That's the thing, I don't mind starting at like 7 PM my time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the fact that I know that that's not. I don't really. Because that means I'm not going to finish until like 1 AM, so.
One lightning. Nice, last one.
I mean, like, I don't know why people don't plan these in the evening routines.
Because people like you exist, and you. And we don't want you staying up until 2 AM. Pretty much the only European who would race if we stay up that late is me, and that's because my sleep schedule is all kind of fucked.
I mean, 2 AM isn't that late. I mean, it's almost 3 AM here now.
Okay. Limiters deactivated.
Alright.
If we start at 7 or 8 PM, I'd finish pretty reasonably early.
Well, shut up.
But
fucking hell. I didn't quite get there.
But I'll do.
This is
I'll
gonna
do
be
some more
awful.
ones tomorrow. I went back through my run and counted up all the time I lost to deaths. It was a lot.
At least you have adrenaline on lightning. Forehead.
Yay?
Still gonna do a good amount of damage. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
No, it really wasn't a lot of damage.
It's because he triggered the stagger before. What you call it? Oneric Maelstrom.
Yeah, considering that, I think he did just.
You guys got to see the sweet strat we have for the Megrim Thresher fight.
Okay. I
It
really
is.
should go to bed. How long are you going to take on chapter 13 and Wally?
Given that it's Wally, probably a long time.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's probably like a good 20 minutes. I'm just saying it's a cool strat. You can go to bed. Ooh, I like that. PC2 and Chapter 12 split.
Oh yeah.
Obligatory mention that Chapter 12 does, or Chapter 12 doesn't end until the cutscene inside Orphan's.
Fuck you.
Wait, what?
The data log doesn't update to say you're on Chapter 13 until after this cutscene. Yeah, and like that's the only reasonable definition of when the chapters actually change.
Well, I guess all our splits have been wrong all this time.
Yep.
Sell
Too bad.
everything and see how much
Well, I mean-
extra gil I have.
Mine's fine because I just split when I killed PC2, so
Alright, there you go.
Boss split? What is this?
Pretty much
the
everything.
thing is that having boss splits allows me to come up with inventive split titles. It allows me to meme.
Or you could use the auto splitter and split on every.
I don't want a PC booster.
I mean, hey, that's what Flex does. He splits on everything.
Yeah, Flux is
just
weird
keep
like
it
that.
Yeah.
So these
He's got a thing for splitting. Like, I'll do all chests and split for every single chest.
He has like 50 splits in BFEB as well. Well, he loves some BFBB.
Shut the fuck
What does BFBB?
That upper bikini bottom.
SpongeBob.
Okay. I knew it was SpongeBob, but I didn't remember. I thought the BB was Bikini Bottom, but I couldn't remember the BF.
Actually, because I couldn't remember. It's mainly just because I thought I heard you say DFDD, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Daddleford the Bikini Bottom.
Department for Defense and
That lady had some damn fine double Ds.
DFDD. Mr. Lude.
No, it's that one. Just before Stopka. Oh, never mind. And oh, and Vanille. So
Don't forget your bonus CP
my bonus CP. Yeehaw.
from fighting Behemoth.
Behemoth King and 3 Gorgon Opsids. What the fuck?
Big.
There we go. I might as well just go forward on this path, shouldn't I?
I forget which of her grids has the most HP, but that's pretty much all she needs.
Probably medic.
Probably. Alright.
It's too late now.
Last equipment. That bow. Wow, I don't have a spare warriors. Oh, sacrifice times 4. They're done. So just wait for them all to turn away. Oh right, yeah. You're
How
now it's time to insult every single sacrifice.
Most of them are dumb, to be fair. How was Eden Toys?
First try.
Nice.
So wait, wouldn't it be better to fight the 3 sacrifices than the 4 sacrifices?
You have to come this way to get back to the next.
And they don't respawn?
They do not. No.
Okay, well, that makes sense then.
Right. Actually, if you are here, these sacrifice fights are.
Are you sure you have to pass through this battle zone?
No. I'll look. I'll try right now. It's not that big of a difference with this strategy, though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're doing this anyway, it doesn't really matter if there's 3 or 4 of them.
Like how that sacrifice ended up with fog.
Oh, it's because Vanilla was
Yeah.
saboteur for a second.
Vanilla landed a rogue fog.
Cheeky silence.
Well done.
Cheeky silence. I don't actually think you need to get pain. That doesn't make a difference as far as I remember.
Yeah, just pain something for the sake of pain that.
Well, it's annoying because against the soldiers in Chapter 12, she uses pain incessantly when it doesn't really help you that much. And it's a lower chance to land than the important stuff.
So as we can see, we're going through the place where the 4 sacrifices were.
I'm checking to see if he's right, you might be able to just go through the 3 and then avoid it on the way back. I'm checking right.
I think you could, but if you're doing this strat anyway, it's probably not even
It's-
worth it.
You still need a few more Thunderfalls with more sacrifices. Like,
But then you have to like take the longer way around on the way back.
that's true. It's probably close. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. This is a Tiamat save.
Show us the magnums. Excuse me?
Oh my gosh, the rebounds. Sorry, I'm also watching basketball. Okay. Do we have to go through this battle zone?
Fuck the raptors.
Turn around. You've turned around. You haven't turned around. Why are you not turning around?
You don't. You can just fight the. I'm not looking at the stream, but is it the chocobos? You can just fight them without.
I'm trusting you.
That's your first mistake.
I know.
Okay. Do we have to enter this battle zone? Oh, you. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Swansig.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure, remembering from Flat Percent, that you were, like, next to the stairs, you were, like, setting up the preempt, which wouldn't make sense if you couldn't exit the battle.
Shoutouts to Rush.
Oh, you got launched.
Yeah, fuck these guys, dude. I hate Dagonites.
It was the coming sacrifice and Dagonite fights were some of the most annoying to find a strategy for. Until I'm just like, fuck it, we're gonna launch everything with Thundaga and summon.
Yeah, that, I mean... use their own tricks against them, basically.
Yeah.
Just don't let them do anything. Probably the best way about it.
Yeah, no. No thanks.
That's so weird. I killed them no problem.
think you've modded your game so that Rush doesn't launch. Right. Meanwhile, if
Oh,
you...
that Thundaga feels amazing.
Dead. And... Lightning got dazed in midair.
Thundara kill. 21,000. Good job.
See, but
You'd think at that point she would just like crash down, take full damage, and lose days, but
Maybe I was using Lightning Lead,
probably.
and I was using Spark Strikes to kill them with a preempt.
Yeah, when I have 0 time to act, it's actually a bit issy here. Yeah, no. That's not happening. The only way that
Okay, you just got launched so much. That never happened to me when I was trying.
How do we do this in flat percent? We slogan them, right?
You don't have to kill them in flat percent?
flat percent. I'm pretty sure in flat percent we burn a decept on these. It would just pair because they're guarding a treasure. That's a weapon that we want to get.
Yeah, it's one of Fang's weapons. It's the Calamity Spear, I think?
Shamanic.
Something like that.
Huge blitz.
And you know, we have we still have Bhakti decepts at that point. In plat percent we don't really need to use like
Scrolling down the notes just to make sure I'm up to scratch with everything.
in plat percent we don't need / get to use as many decepts, but we do use one there.
Aquila Vila cycle and sacrifice. He's dumb, but he has a speedy buddy.
It's true.
Shout outs to his speedy buddy, guys.
Preempt these guys are use elixir.
Kill him. And open prey. There we go.
Can you not survive?
Definitely not plasma cannon, no, because it does like 5,000 damage.
Even with the Sentinel buff?
But it's fine because their chain resistance goes down to 0. So Scarletite. Scarletite, so I can make one of my warrior's wristbands another power glove.
50 strength.
Hell yeah.
Huge difference maker.
It's pretty important. Right, Sanctum 10th floor.
I killed the 3.
Right, ready? Bravery and Thunder Lightning. So much for lightnings and thunder. Want that one back, lightning? So doesn't have any buffs, but he
Yeah,
gets
there's
buff
a
damage in.
reason why I do attacks there. Yeah, you can do
his
the 3
base
on the
damage
right.
is still so high.
And set default to 3. The red stripe on the right side of the walkway is where the battle zone starts. Wait for him to walk up to it, turn around, and get the dumb idiot in the back. Yeah, Rooster felt no remorse.
Look, he's easier around. What a time.